All right. The only one who does not have inspiration is Sid. Sid, would you like to summarize what happened last session?
Um, sure.
Because I don't remember.
Let me look at the summary. Let's see. We were at the Blue Water Inn. We left from there. We went to the church. We talked about what our plan was, and then decided that we were going to head out to the winery. We traveled to the winery. Let's see. We got attacked by. Oh, what did we get attacked by?
Scarecrows.
Right, some kind of scarecrow creatures. And we were thinking about trying to sneak forward to see what was going on, and then we ran into that knight of the Dragon Order, the defunct Dragon Order, and we were trying to hide. Of course, failed, and he called us out as servants of Strahd, and we refused to accept that. And Bruce said that Interconic explained to him that we were out to kill Strahd, and kind of tried to enlist his help, and he said that his commander would probably not help us. And that we may be attacked by some of them, we may be helped by some of them, and kind of by individuals, and that they are revenants. We found out that they're revenants, and that even if we killed them, they would just come back, as long as Strahd survives. And then we were going over a bridge, and something dark and hairy, with legs, started coming out of it. Sound right?
Sounds about right. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about with the hairy legs over a bridge. I don't have that in my notes. So we continue on and you get to, let's see here, map of Barovia.
We're just what?
We stopped in initiative.
No, I don't know.
We didn't actually even roll initiative, did we? I don't think we did.
She said roll.
I think I would remember if I described multi-jointed, bent, hairy legs coming over the edge of a bridge. I think I'd remember that. I don't, so we're gonna just continue on. I don't know. I guess your characters we're seeing things.
It's getting to us.
All right. I'm being gaslit.
Hallucinations. Dungeon Master is gaslighting us.
All right. So, if you guys want to top navigation bar, jump over to the map of Barovia. Forcefully pull you there.
This is a huge map.
All right, so you guys are getting close to 4 hours into your voyage. There's like you come across another footpath, unmarked to your right that goes into the woods. Are you interested in following that?
No.
Great. Okay, wonderful. I don't have anything prepared. All right, and then you continue further ahead and you find another crossroads. This has another sign that has an arrow facing forward, or two arrows facing forward with Winery, Kresk ahead of you, Villaki behind you, and an arrow pointing down this crossroads that says Solinska.
Our direction said we would, I think, go straight here and then left at an upcoming bridge, but we don't go over it.
Yes, the map looks like there's another path off just before the bridge.
Yeah,
that should lead right to the winery.
Well, the sign says winery ahead, so let's go.
Mm-hmm. That matches what we have.
Right. So you continue forward, and you do in fact get to a crossroads where ahead there is a bridge that goes over a river, and it looks like a little bit rockier on the other side. And to your left, a pretty well kept road that another signpost says the winery is straight down this way.
Well, that lines up with what we were told.
The fog is still thick, very, very thick. You can't really see more than maybe 40, 50 feet in front of you.
The dotted lines indicate that the road is rougher ahead.
You're not sure.
Okay.
Well, not that I have any expertise in this, so I can't do too much to help. But does anyone notice, or can anyone see any tracks or paths or
Yeah, would I be able to do that?
wagons or
has long nails.
creatures?
I have decent tracking skills and navigation skills.
All right. So what are you trying to figure out?
See if there's like any footpaths or I guess what Randyn's trying. Is that what you're trying to say, Randyn? Just
And see if there's been
Like
any
off
traffic this way.
branches?
yeah, traffic.
If there's any traffic
Camel
this
tracks
way.
or people
Oh,
tracks?
okay.
Yes.
I can help.
cart
I can
tracks.
help with that. I'm
Yeah, that
also
would be a
trained.
survival check.
Can
I can help with that too.
Yes. Anyone who has proficiency in survival can help,
Told you I was
which
gonna
would
do it.
aid.
I should roll an
Actually-
advantage, right?
Yes. So we'll just roll another one. Okay.
My
No.
skills better than yours.
It looks like wagon tracks. There looks like this road does have like wagon ruts in the road from wagons going back and forth very frequently, but they look old.
There are some faint tracks, but there hasn't been anything here for a while now.
Do they look older than a month?
No, looks like maybe 1 or 2 weeks.
Okay.
What did the imp said?
So it looks like this was once a very well-traveled road, but recently no one has been going up and down this road at all.
Favorite. I think that's my. I think that's. Wait, no, that's real.
We should
Oh,
probably
gosh.
be on our
Yeah,
guard.
it's like,
There hasn't been activity here, and something's definitely going down at the winery.
No worries. I'm ready to dart into the bushes at the side of the road and hide at a moment's notice.
And what to be seen?
And to be seen again.
He just needs to have his horns pretend to be tree branches.
As one does.
Camouflage.
I swear, Bruce
I do-
has better stealth than half this team.
I do have a spell. to
That
help
is
with that.
not
I
a
just
high
didn't-
bar.
I have a spell to help with that. I just didn't prepare it.
Ah, yes. Probably the most OP sneaking spell in the game. All right, so you take that left fork in the path and head down. This is actually a densely wooded road. It kind of feels like this side of Vallaki, far into the west of Barovia, the woods have kind of been almost left untamed and unbroken. After a good 2 miles down the road, the forest thins just a little bit, and dead trees of a different kind are seen at even intervals. Recognizable as an orchard,
Okay.
but this orchard has been like left to waste and overgrow.
Are there any ravens? Sorry.
I was about to ask about local wildlife. Do we hear or see?
You still hear the distant howl of wolves, which actually is actually quite louder now. There definitely seems to be wolf packs that are nearby. You're not sure if they're on this side of the river or not. There are birds cawing and croaking. Sometimes you see like a small like vermin in the distance.
Like to, is there any kind of fruit growing on any of the trees?
No, these trees are dead.
I shed a single tear.
So this road cuts through this orchard for another maybe quarter of a mile before lunging out of the mist about a quarter mile down the road to your right is an old rundown shack. There's no lights or any sign of life. You can see there's weeds growing along the base of this house. The garden that's nearby is completely overgrown, just a tangled thicket of thorns and scrub, with only a sagging scarecrow to keep watch.
Maybe this is one of the houses of the winery people.
We should shoot the scarecrow before we get closer.
I'll hop you over to the map then.
So this is not. This is a house near the winery. I'm still purple.
Yes, you are.
Well, what have you done to fix that?
Can't take a bath yet.
What are we here to beat up their Scarecrow? Is that why we came here?
Well, the last
we
Scarecrow
have
attacked
reason
us.
to be paranoid
We should
about them.
probably.
Wait, so he won't be.
I'm sure it was a fluke.
I mean, I could be a scarecrow.
I'm not I'd rather you didn't. frankly.
All right, so
I could
Krogan
scare
and
a
Bruce
crow.
and Randyn and Tati are, or I guess these three, at least the three men, are stomping up ahead. And Risha has just disappeared from everyone's view. She's disappeared completely. You don't have no idea where she went. Just faded out of mind.
She's gone.
That's about normal. Don't get too far ahead.
Um,
I'm gonna look in this whale.
it is an
Stay back a
empty, murky, moss-covered well.
I'm gonna try and Eldritch Blast the Scarecrow.
Okay.
Or actually, no,
Yep.
I renamed it.
Fey Blast. Fairy Shadow.
All right, then everyone needs to actually roll initiative because yeah, it is a scarecrow.
What?
Wait, where is the scarecrow?
I don't see it.
Over there.
Oh,
Tati
I see
can-
it.
Yeah.
I barely see it. Okay.
Uh,
I love my -1 initiative modifier.
all right. Well, it is surprise, so go ahead and roll your
Advantage?
attack. Yep, with advantage. That hits it.
Noise. Ah, someone does not have Agonizing Blast.
I do. Why isn't it there?
Hmm.
Oh, you know what? Renaming it might have caused it to not know to... The thing to not know to add it. Okay. Well,
Mess with the code.
All right,
that'd be
so,
plus 3. No, plus 4, I think?
3. What's your charisma modifier?
Plus 4, yeah.
-4. Okay. Sid.
See.
Oh, I'm gonna move
did-
back.
Do I see it react when he does that?
It is like you see her shoot into the mist. This crackling green energy hits something solid. You hear like a puff of like hay and crackling wood, but you can't really exactly see.
So I'll just say to Tati. Think of it. It'll come back. It's been 2 weeks. So Tati, is it alive?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then I'll step up so I can see it. And what do I do now? How do I do this? Let's see. Oh right, I have not ranged spells. What am I doing? And why do I not have a sling? I should have a sling. Oh great. Yeah, I step up to see it, and then don't I have any weapons? What's wrong with me? Realizing, yeah, I like reach into my pockets like, oh, I don't okay.
Here, would you like my light crossbow?
Can I even use light crossbow? No, I will where's the range? That is 30 feet? Yes, okay. Distance. Okay. Do that. I will step up and I'll cast Thorn Whip.
All right. Go ahead and roll with advantage. That hits.
And damage. Yay. And then, yeah, it doesn't even get a save, does it?
Nope. You yank it off out of the ground, and yeah, now it stumbles forward, and you all can now tell that yes, this is a live scarecrow.
All right, there you go. Take care of it.
Its long bladed claws shing against each other as it tries to keep balance and wiggles them in the air, and its sacky mouth opens. No
Okay.
sounds come out. All right, Krogan.
Alright.
Oh boy. Oh. How far away am I from this?
Sorry, Risha, I didn't add you to the initiative tracker. You want to go ahead and roll? There you go.
Am I still going? Or did
Um,
switch
Yeah, Risha, do you want to break stealth, or are you good right there? Risha?
Can you hear me?
Yes, there we go.
There we
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here.
Okay. All right, Krogan.
Okay, I'm going to move to within. Not that far. I'm gonna move right over there, and I'm going to quick toss with a hand axe.
That's my favorites.
And
Definitely
then I
hits.
get. Okay, remind me what the Battle Master damage dice is. Is it a D8?
Yep, it is a
Yeah.
D8.
A D8. Okay, thank you. 1d8. There's a little slashing damage for him. And then, do I have enough movement to close the rest of the distance?
Yep.
I do. Yeah, then we're going to close the rest of the distance and do the longsword.
All right. That hits too. All right. Bruce. It looks like it's getting shred to pieces. Ooh.
Can't reach it. No.
Missed it by.
Luckily, you have a javelin.
I do.
Man, I even pulled it closer for you.
Acting with a javelin. I'm guessing that hits.
Yes, that does.
He's sitting down.
Ooh, so close. All right. Tati, do you think you can finish it off?
Yeah. Hopefully. Boop, 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 boop.
All right. You don't even have to roll damage.
Idiot.
All right.
Kill.
In combat. He's dead.
Nice shot.
Knew it. I knew that was another one of those.
I
Oh,
think from
good.
now on we should just attack all scarecrows we see.
Yes, indeed.
Isn't that funny? The crows
I
are
think that's
the crows aren't
vandalism.
good, but the scarecrows aren't good either.
Look at
Well,
us.
the crows are. I mean, some
The
of the
crows
crows
are good. Yeah,
Some of the
crows
crows
No,
are
no,
nice.
the ravens. Don't mix them up.
Oh, that's
It's very
right.
important, I've been
That's
told.
right.
The ravens are good or the crows are good?
Ravens are good. Crows are
Well,
bad. That's at least
As
what I've
we've been told, I've heard mixed things about them.
All right. So the house. Okay, there we go.
Did we knock the knock?
The doors have deep gouges, and are kind of hanging off their hinges.
Looks like this place was attacked at
Like
one point.
claws? Like, or weapons? Spears?
Um.
Oh, move fast. I go back.
Okay,
and go
Krogan,
grab
roll
my...
perception.
How do you pick up your javelin again? 'Cause I'm gonna go pick up my javelin.
Just go to the edit button, the box with the pencil in it, and then put quantity 1. Okay. You're looking at this house, and you can see that the windows are all boarded up from the outside.
Outside.
They don't like it.
Trying to keep something in.
Zombies inside again, maybe?
The door is hanging from its hinges, but in the area around the locks, on the inside look damaged.
So the door looks like it would come off pretty easily.
Yes.
Can I just like
Is
knock
there
on the
anybody in
door?
there? Hello?
Knock,
Oh.
knock, 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 knock.
Call out. Hello?
Go away.
Fair enough.
We.
Roll an intelligence check. Bruce and Krogan.
Oh no, my weakness. Oh no.
Oh.
Where intelligent check?
Beavis and
Oh.
Butthead moment.
Yup.
Bruce knows
Okay.
something.
It is a man's voice, kind of rough. kind of tickles the back of your mind that like it kind of sounds familiar.
Excuse me, sir. We mean no harm to you. We are adventurers traveling to the winery, and we came across here. Can we speak to you for a moment?
No.
If he wants to be left alone, he wants to be left alone.
But
Are
he
we
sounds,
going the right?
He
Are we at least going the right direction?
similar. His voice sounds familiar.
I have no idea who you are. Please go. If you keep going down the road, I don't know which direction you came from, but down the road is the winery.
All right. Thank you, Sam. Are you sure? If you're all right, then I suppose we'll.
Did you know your
we're
Scarecrow was unliving?
That's not my Scarecrow. Yes, but it doesn't bother me.
Who are you?
Are
if
you
it wouldn't
special in
have
some
us.
way?
Say that again, Krogan?
Oh, it's like, why doesn't it attack? Are you special? Are you blessed or cursed in some way?
I'm not a raven.
Sir,
But
you,
we're
you
not
sound,
ravens.
Or you
Well,
sound
we
familiar.
attacked it, so
I
That's
think I
true.
might have heard you before or seen you before or something. Your voice sounds very familiar. This is Bruce.
Roll an insight check. I don't know. I've never heard you before. Please go. Don't bother me.
Gosh, darn it.
It's probably Rictavio again.
Sounds pretty sincere. Anyone else listening in on this?
Yes.
And yeah,
Aren't we all?
Randon's right there,
Oh, okay.
Oh.
right behind him.
Okay, then everyone roll insight.
Thank you, Sid.
Okay.
Let's doing that.
Oh my goodness!
The two dummies are just rolling terrible today.
Okay, so the people who rolled high above a 10 can tell that he actually sounds panicked when you said that you think you recognize his voice. He sounds very panicked at that. And yeah, it's definitely a familiar voice to you guys.
Are you a werewolf?
No,
Sounds
That's
like
definitely
something
a
a
lie.
werewolf.
It is
It really
not-
does, doesn't it?
please leave.
It's what's his? It's
You are the guy we let go.
yeah.
Josef, was it?
We're here to finish the job. What are you
No.
doing here? How did you find me?
No, we really are just
Oh,
trying.
yay!
We were just like straight up adventuring. Like we had no quarrel with you.
We just
We heard
want
there
to
was
know
trouble
what's
at
wrong
the
with the
winery, and we're
winery.
going to see.
Why are you hiding in there? I mean, we're not here to kill you. Did you see us coming and run into the house to hide?
No, I'm just
Oh,
hiding
I
here.
would love to have made such an impression.
Who are you hiding from? Everybody's hiding from somebody.
My pack. Retribution from Strahd.
Oh.
Okay, well, we
Ooh.
won't tell
it-
anyone you're here.
Is it because you weren't able to finish us off? Is that why they're hunting you
For the
down
love
now?
of- All right, get in. If you're gonna stand outside the door and yell through it.
Wasn't going to. I was.
I mean,
about to leave.
there wasn't much for that door to hold. You might want to border up your house a little bit more.
So the door, as he shuts it behind you, has deep gouges on the inside of it. Claw marks rake up and down and across, focusing around the handle and lock area. You guys are actually stepping over a pair of skeletons that are laying near the door. Their flesh long since rotted away. Their clothes are of simple peasant's make, now little more than rags. A couple bones have been cast upon the floor and bear the teeth marks of a large canine.
Were they already like that?
That was probably his dinner.
No. Yeah. I mean,
No, that was clearly a long time ago.
That's
Yes,
that's what I'm
very-
saying, right?
What led you to this place?
a very long time ago.
These deep gouges in the door. Have you anything to do with that? Maybe a little trouble controlling yourself recently?
Not recently.
Is this your original home?
He looks very somber. Yes.
Were these your wife's? Which was your wife and possible child?
No, my parents.
Hmm.
How old were you when it happened?
Ty's just gonna stare at you to shut up.
How long? Barely old enough to go hunting by myself. Barely
Okay,
old enough to carry a bow.
Why haven't you not buried their bodies yet?
If you want help with that, we'd be willing.
This is the first time I've been back in a very, very long time.
You're just gonna very
Yeah.
gently pat him on the leg.
I don't need your sympathy.
Well, we know you are hiding from your pack based off what you said so far. Does your pack know where this house is? Did you have no idea where you're at right now? Because honestly, you don't want to attack us anymore, and well, as a party, we could always use more people with us.
I'm
And-
not going to follow you and put my life in any more danger. My pack doesn't know. Like I said, I have not been here in a very, very long time, ever since.
I did.
But would you rather to redeem yourself of what you have done and maybe
No, I've accepted it.
but don't you want to have people not praise your name but do something good?
No.
Staying
Why would I care about that?
staying here seems good.
It doesn't seem good, but it seems better than some alternatives, I suppose.
Good.
How did they
so-
die? How did your
DM.
parents die? It wasn't the pack. that
You
killed them?
don't need to.
You don't need to say
to
that.
push that.
If you
You
don't
don't need to push that. I don't push that. Anyway, so
It wasn't
you're
you,
just
was it?
Yes, it was me.
Oh my
okay.
God.
We should not
Shush.
Hey, we should not antagonize him. He knows what we all know what happened here.
Were you born? Were you born a lycanthrope, or did this come upon you?
He already explained that.
No,
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was
I assume
bitten.
it was while you were out hunting for
Yes,
at an early time.
and I was young and stupid, and I didn't tell my parents about it.
Ian, would I know that there's a way to remove lycanthropy?
Roll a. It's gonna be a difficult religion check.
Awesome. Good. I'm not trained in that, so this will be great. Wow. I don't guess I could push for nature on that one. Well, not that much. Nature's much better. It's a 2.
Okay, so you've heard that, like, there's some druids who accept different forms of lycanthropy and things like that. You're pretty much under the assumption that it's like more of a curse. That it's more of a curse, like almost like a cursed disease.
Mm-hmm.
It would take very powerful magic to be able to remove it.
Similar to the kind of magic that Van Richten offered to use on cat lady.
Sorry, say that again.
Would it be similar to the kind of magic that
Stella.
Van Richten offered to use on the cat lady?
No, a different kind.
Greater Restoration does remove curses.
Does it?
Yes. So does the spell remove curse, but I don't get that
yeah.
spell.
Gosh,
I do eventually,
yeah.
by level, remove curse 9, I think.
Yeah, about the same time I get Greater Restoration. You and I can both
Yeah,
help
that sounds right.
then.
Well, I mean, I can help for less money. Greater Restoration costs money.
So yeah, it could be. It's usually. I mean, it depends on whether you're born one or you're just cursed by it. But there are cures for it.
Okay. Yeah, I was just so yeah, in character I would say there I mean it can be cured.
Why would I want it to be?
Okay.
Well, since you seem quite adamant about staying here and not wanting to leave at all, we should be going to check on the winery. What do you know about the winery?
Not much. I didn't go down there. I came from my den, or I thought about going back to my den. I hovered around the entrance for a little bit, and I came here.
Okay, well, if you ever wish to join us, we will be fine with you joining us.
No, we won't.
It's okay, Tati. Well, it'd be better
really
just
do.
to.
You really got to stop speaking for the whole party without asking.
Oh, sorry. Well, I always see as more help is better. So anyway,
Well,
anyway,
maybe.
Perhaps it's
He
best
is a
we go
werewolf.
our own way, and that if you do need help with anything, well, you may find us. We seem to run into each other a lot. The offer does stand for helping with your parents' remains.
What can you tell us about the werewolves? Where do they den, and how loyal are they to Strahd?
Very. One of his brides oversees us, or rather, placed our pack leader.
Replaced. There was
Yes.
some kind of power struggle? He didn't go willingly, I assume.
Well, you can't fight a bride of Strahd. So he actually did. He stepped down. I don't know where he is now.
When you say can't fight, is that a statement of like it wouldn't be possible, or it'd be very difficult?
It would be stupid.
Okay.
Fighting a bride of Strahd is like fighting Strahd in a metaphorical sense.
Just a side note, you do know that the Scarecrow things are with Strahd.
No. They're with the witch in the swamp.
What can you tell us about
What?
the Swamp Witch?
We've heard something about that. haven't
Just
we?
that she makes her home in Berez, and that's where the Scarecrows come from.
Oh.
Wait,
Perez
isn't Perez
was
completely
ruined.
destroyed?
Yeah, the ruined town.
Yeah, well, I guess swamp.
She didn't. She wasn't involved in that, was she?
No.
We were told Strahd did it.
Does she
we
work
never
with
know.
Strahd, for Strahd? She friendly too? Hostile?
I am not sure.
Okay.
Well, should we be going? There's not much more here we can do.
Our list of enemies grows thick.
Well, we don't have to make them enemies. We could just avoid them.
A swamp witch, Tati.
Yeah, let's stay away from that.
It's literally Randyn's to kill it.
Oh no.
Everyone
do you
roll
like a-
perception.
Oh no.
Oh, interesting.
Good at that.
I'm not. I rolled okay though.
Damn.
Good at it, but I'm not.
Those
this time.
sniffs.
Whoa, Joseph's
Yeah.
very good.
Joseph freezes and kind of like turns his head like a dog would like listen.
What is it, boy?
He sneers at you, and
You
then
didn't say
puts.
No, you know what? Sure, Randy did. He said it. Sure, he's racist.
And then
Most racist soldier.
let's see here, Tati. Let me.
Sid,
Tati and a Sid.
21.
Yep, Tati and Sid hear the beating of bat wings, large bat wings, and then footfalls on the ground outside the door.
Great.
Speak of the devil.
Literally.
We just don't let him in, right?
She's here.
Who's she?
Shh, don't talk.
You don't have a back way out, do you? Oh.
Oh, my little puppy, are you in here?
I really hope that wasn't that loud.
Randyn, come on.
It's the guy walking around in metal armor.
Just don't move. Just stop moving. Jeez.
I'm going to steal.
Hmm. What did you do to this poor Scarecrow?
I got a nat
Look at it, it's
Oh
been
my
torn to
goodness.
shreds.
I got a nat 20 for stealth.
Oh my god.
Don't make me come in there.
How is a 7-foot dragonborn gonna fit in this tiny house? It's be stealthy.
Come now, I know there's someone here. I can hear your heartbeats.
Yeah, good luck hiding that, guys.
You're the paladin. Go deal with it.
I mean, I think we just.
Where did Josef go?
He went to his room.
He's hiding in the other room.
Oh.
He's the smart one.
Just don't move. Just stop it.
Just don't move.
We're gonna do a cockroach.
When I smell wet dog here, please come out. This is unbecoming. I thought you were all warriors, fighters. Don't make this boring for me. Come out fighting so I don't have to drag you out by the tail.
So I do that thing where you look at somebody and you try to have a conversation with facial expressions with Randyn. And I'm like, eyebrow raise, should we go out?
Tati would see him do that and nod no.
All right, you're going to
Point my
have to
ears
make
until
me
I've
been
come
muted.
in.
I would do
How
like
long
the
have I been
hand
muted?
roll
A
for
long
my-
time.
Son of a... Okay, what was the last thing you heard me say?
I don't even remember.
I don't even remember.
We are travelers. I said we are travelers. Who are you looking for, ma'am? Did we get that part? Because it sounded like
Nope,
you
I
answered.
did not hear that at all.
Nope.
Okay, well, Randyn was
You're
stepping
talking
near the
to
door.
it?
Name.
No.
Yes. What else are we going to do?
Oh my
Just
God.
She
staying
knows
here.
we're here.
She might not
She's
be able to
only
come in.
looking for him.
All right.
Get us out of here.
Ma'am,
She's
we are
always looking
travelers.
for him.
Who are you looking? Who or what are you looking for?
Travelers. That's interesting. No one travels in this direction. Not anymore, anyway.
Hold on 1 second. I'm going to mute and then unmute. If you don't hear me again, just tell.
I cannot hear you right now.
Yeah, well, give him a second.
You are muted.
Okay.
Mm.
We travel this way on business from the Baron of Valaki.
Dinner time.
Nope. Baron of Valaki. I don't give a... Come out. This is rude. Come out and face me.
No. Just no.
Wait,
Hand wave
I
no,
think-
don't touch.
I don't think she could enter that building.
Just like very aggressively nodding yeses and nos.
Okay, yeah. When you whisper that, my eyes go wide. I'm like, oh yeah, I had forgotten that.
We found this place to rest, and we are simply resting here. If you have someone to search for, feel free, but to go around. But,
How many are there of you?
Nod no. No.
Hold up 10 fingers.
there are he, like pauses, like he's looking around, and then he sees Sid hold up 10 fingers. There are about 10 of us.
That's quite a large group.
Safety in numbers, you know.
Ah, yes, I was just about to say that.
We've heard things about disasters on the road this way. We want to be safe, relatively.
You can hear someone, walking back and forth in front of the door. Almost on the balls of their feet. Not, and very slowly.
Nobody open the door.
Randyn sort of nods over at Bruce, like, yeah, obviously.
You don't happen to know of a group of adventurers who might be traveling on the roads?
Nod, no, don't answer at all.
We've encountered no one on the road, ma'am.
Maybe I should rest here too. This is a safe place.
He's just looking at all of you like, why are you even talking to this?
Don't.
Randyn just kind of like turns back and shrugs. Oh, what do you want me to do?
Nothing.
You should
He
go
just
away.
kind of points to his pike.
I'm gonna gesture like I'm
Shrugs.
stabbing something into my heart. Like, should we kill her?
Nods. No.
Randyn sort of shrugs and points to his pike again.
Aggressive no. Nod.
Sorry, as I said, there are quite a few of us here already. And it would be best to.
But don't you know
Best to
safety
let
in
alone.
numbers, dear?
Stop talking to her.
No cowardice is unbecoming, leaving a poor woman out here alone. Or there might be werewolves around.
Yes, we've heard of such things. We've been quite careful. Why? Do you know of any encounters with them?
Open the door!
Know of?
And you just, there's a pounding on the door. Open the door right now.
Obviously, she
Annoying.
can't come in. So.
Disgusting
Not
little
talking.
mortals. Open the door!
Stop talking.
You seem to be quite turned around here. Seems you were willing to be quite polite, but
You're
has
denying
something
me.
occurred?
You don't think I'll be back. Or maybe I'll just wait out here. Wait until you rot.
I'm sorry, I don't understand the implication, ma'am. Could you explain what your interest is with us?
Poor travelers.
I am searching for a little bitty werewolf who may have just run away from his duties to his lord. And there happens to be a bunch of adventurers around who might have gotten in the way as well and embarrassed my poor werewolf pack. If you're both here,
Terribly sorry about that, ma'am, but if we were to encounter adventurers or werewolves, do you have any requests or advice as to what should be done?
throw yourselves off the nearest cliff.
We will keep that in mind.
Stop talking.
Perhaps
Game,
better than
out
my
of game.
captain.
How well can a werewolf fight against a vampire? Like, if they wouldn't be one.
He's
I know the
already
vampire
told us
will-
that it would be
He
a
already told us-
deadly mistake to fight a bride of Strahd. He already told us
If
that.
that's what this is. I mean,
Yeah.
probably. but-
It's a woman's voice.
Just a
Roll
nice old
insight.
lady.
Roll insight.
Oh.
Insight on a person that doesn't have insight. Like, seriously.
Whoa! Hey!
Oh.
See? Look at
Okay,
that. Five.
Brandon, he more meant like diplomat. It's more like diplomatically. If you attack a bride, it's like attacking Strahd.
I asked about.
No, you didn't, mute boy.
Yeah.
I mean, no one really attacks Strahd's bride, so I mean, no one would really know.
But they whisper to him, "What do we do? Like, this is where we work together."
No, attack her. If you do so, I'll help you.
Well, we shouldn't. You just said we shouldn't attack her.
Well, if she's not leaving, we don't have much of a choice. choice. Unless you want to starve to death in here.
Would you help us and not attack us?
I want to attack you.
Fine, we need to get on board with everyone else, though.
Not. Windows are boarded from the outside.
And it turns as he sees people coming through the door. Again, he shrugs, points to his pike.
I'm gonna pick up.
I'm like thumbs up. I'm like,
I think
Very slowly pulls out her dagger.
I think we should do it. Even he said he'll help us.
I'm gonna return Josef's light crossbow to his bulge.
Ooh.
But now, hey, I think we should do this. I think we should flank her though. There's 2 doors. I think two or three people should take one, and the other 3 take the other, and ambush her from both directions.
It would prevent. Oh, I can't. There's no way I can talk to whisper to Bruce and have her not here. So never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. He'll turn to
Now the
Bruce.
shield
And
and
nod.
longsword. Come on, Randyn. You're in charge.
Randall nod. He'll point Krogan forward to in front of him. and
Okay, that's
Bruce
not what I,
and
that's not what I
Joseph
wanted
to hear.
No.
And then he'll post his pike right next to you.
Okay.
He whispers to, or he motions towards the werewolf dude to come here.
He'll point to Risha and just like motion to like close his eye. Motion and close his eyes.
Sid, you
Hide.
want to join us?
I said, I take out a wooden stake, point to it, and put it back in my belt. I'm like, put 2 thumbs up.
God. Oh no.
Okay, I'll just be over here shaking in the corner.
Brandon with his pike under an arm, like looks back at Tati, then like double takes. And then he kind of just points to the door and then does like a few like little finger guns or whatever gesture she does for Eldritch Blast. Very sizzles,
So we're doing this?
very shatter. I like sizzle
Let's
better.
go. I open the door.
All right. Everyone roll initiative.
Okay.
My favorite words.
God, no. Okay, who else got a nat 20? Like, seriously.
Wow. 0, huh? Basically.
Nice.
Not basic.
Flat
Really
footed.
0.
You did roll, in fact, roll a 0. Interesting. All right.
Totally thought that said Volenta, probably.
All right. She is going to hold an action. But go ahead, Bruce.
Why me? Why did I have to roll first? Who else rolled a nat 20? I'm
Get out there,
scared
Bruce.
now.
Get out there. Come on.
Ah.
I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna go here and go into a rage and standpoint. No, not yet. I shouldn't rage yet because that's
Okay.
actually a waste of a rage.
So you see a thin woman with short black hair. On her face is a skull mask with golden horns coming up from it. And she sees you and she grins, and you can see the flash of some sort of metal on her teeth as she waves at you with metal capped faint claws. She's sitting up in a tree.
Nope.
Oh God.
It'll be like killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Come back here,
Just-
coward.
Krogan, shut the door. Krogan, shut the door.
Risha, your turn.
Who can see her, shoot her.
Which tree was she in?
Krogan, this is not a me
She's
and you
right.
fight.
She's right here. She's right here.
Krogan, this is not our fight. We're too close. She can hurt us up close. We need far shooters. Sid, it's your turn.
Where's Risha doing? All right.
Blink.
All right. It.
Oh.
She catches it and snaps it in half.
Get it back
Wonderful.
inside. I put.
One at a time? It's like leading little lammies to slaughter.
This is how D&D works. It's one at a time.
Ugh.
Can we just say we all go out at once?
No,
right,
Bruce is
Sid.
not going to do this.
Yeah, I'm just curious how much we can abuse the can't go in a door she's not invited in mechanic.
I wonder if she can hit through it. Probably.
Oh yeah. I would.
Yeah, I'm waiting for her to set this thing on
And
fire.
does a door count when she knocks a hole in the wall?
I think she can't enter the residence, but I could be wrong.
Open this, please.
Sid, I'll get your back when it's my turn.
It's back to your turn.
Oh.
Okay. Using my inspiration that I just got, guiding bolt her.
But
Ah,
is
yes,
this-
there it is.
Is this
Okay,
literally
go
where
ahead.
we're just gonna poke and shoot and hide the entire
We'll see
time?
how that works.
No. That's dumb. Randyn has a
definitely hits.
long wooden thing that is going towards her heart.
Wow, that was a crappy roll.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Can you?
3 1s and a 6. All right, and then as bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and activate my starry form. Does it do it right? I can't go over this way.
Ooh, nice.
Nice. I don't have the crit built into that, but that's great. So I'll roll another 1d8. /R.
You could just hit the D8 dice
Oh, yeah,
at the bottom.
that is an
Yep.
option. So
That's better.
yeah, all of that is radiant damage, by the way.
Okay. So you splay your robe out. The constellations appear as you also shoot her with that brilliant radiant energy, and she actually gives a screeching, rage-fueled screech. Anything else you're doing?
Okay, so that was 2 radiant damage. Let's see, I have. I can't go in because freaking.
I'm sorry.
Where's Sid going to run to?
Wait, he could run through past Krogan, can't he?
No.
Hey.
Sid, don't worry, I'll protect you.
I'm gonna lean. I'm gonna do that and then lean back against the wall, taking cover so that she doesn't have direct line of sight.
All right, Krogan, what you doing?
Gosh.
Right behind you, Krogan.
Right. All right. Let's go. Let's make this happen.
You're gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
10 feet, and we're gonna pull the old quick toss maneuver. See if my hand axe does anything with my little tomahawk. That's gonna do something.
That
Yay!
hits.
And then 1d8, right? Plus 1d8.
Yep.
That's okay.
Ooh, not bad. Not bad.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's not bad.
Yeah, she uses her arm to almost like deflect it, and the blade kind of sinks in, but not as much as it would on a normal human.
She's
Don't say.
she's 8 feet up in the tree. I see.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
She won't be there
Alright.
for long. Don't worry.
I tell Sid before, like, hey, whenever I run by, you hand me the wood pike or the wood stake.
I'm gonna dodge.
Yeah, it's
Dodge.
it's right there on my belt, so it's easy to grab as you run by.
All right. Tati.
And I'm going to attack her with Chill Touch.
Okay.
Wait, is that a distance spell? I thought you had to go actually touch her.
Nope.
Yep, that hits.
It is
No, it's
neither chill nor
named
touch.
weirdly.
Huh.
The worst name spell of the game.
All right.
Well, it's the hand that's the important thing. Is that this might prevent her from regaining hit points. Maybe.
All right.
And
Anything
if
else
it's
you want
undead,
to
it
do?
has disadvantage against attack rolls against me. If it's undead, may not be. Boop.
It's specifically you. Okay.
The regain hit
right.
points always works. The undead thing's separate.
Oh, you stupid. Hold on a second. Get rid of
Now
this
it's time to
stupid
turn
ammunition
into a
crap.
werewolf.
I'm not leaving this house, he says as he shoots. And she just kind of like ducks her head slightly and it sails over and she's like, oh, he
The werewolf form would be quite nice.
won't help me. She's up in a tree.
You're a werewolf. You could climb that tree.
I'm not gonna get near her.
How high in the tree? 8 feet?
Oh, thank you, Randyn. Thank you for being here with me.
Okay. I'm going to use my inspiration.
Okay.
I'm going to attack with my pike with advantage.
Wait, how can you?
Oh
pull
my
her up?
god, that's
That
it?
misses. She bats the head of the pike away with the back of her hand.
You roll
As
like garbage.
she is obviously eyeing exactly where Sid disappeared to.
No!
Anything else? Anything else you want to do?
I'm clearly the
Yeah,
bigger
I'm going to
threat.
move to about... Where do I cover the most space? There... No,
Sid, don't
right
worry.
next to...
We're gonna help you.
Right next to Krogan. There we go. Bonus action eaten now. Unless I'm gonna use my last spell. But no, I'm keeping that.
All right. Volenta stands up from where she was basically sitting in the tree and gives another angry scream, and 2 bat wings sprout from her back.
Marvelous.
This is horrible.
And
This
she
is horrible.
takes off, sailing over Krogan and Randyn. And coming over here.
Theoretically, wouldn't Sid have an attack of opportunity because he is behind a blind corner?
No.
No,
No, she's
would
deep
Randyn with his 10 feet reach? So 10 feet up into the air?
Yes.
Or did she go high enough?
Oh.
Okay.
You don't have Sentinel, though.
I know, but you never know.
That hits.
Oh, all right. I'm definitely going to smite. 3d8, last spell slot.
This is a good time to use it.
Yes, it is.
Straight from the bottom of the barrel.
Last spell slot.
Assuming I'm still alive at the end of this, I'm not without resources.
28.
Oh,
nice.
17 of that is radiant.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I have to split this up then.
It's 11 piercing plus 17 radiant. I can put that separately if you want.
11 pierce. Okay, so minus.
5 piercing.
And then,
There you go.
Yeah. okay. Volenta reaches down to grab Sid around his cloak.
I refuse. Rejected.
And misses. Wow.
Oh.
So she is going to try again.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
She
That was
grabs
gonna
you.
hit.
Yep.
Oh,
And she's
I-
going to fly. Fly another 10 feet.
Can I use silvery barbs?
You can't see him.
You can see her. Yes,
I can see
go ahead.
her.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's good.
Okay.
No!
So she goes up another
clutch.
5 feet up in the air.
Oh, good. She's not in melee range. Great.
She's
Just
in
where I wanted.
range of lightning, though.
And
All right, who are you giving advantage to?
Sid.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have done wisely.
All right, Bruce.
Okay. Gonna get out. And then so she's up in the air, right?
Yes,
Outside of attack range.
correct.
So I'm gonna go right there and then fire lightning at her.
Okay.
Wait, making sure that won't hit Krogan and
Yes,
no,
you're
okay.
doing it up at an angle, yeah.
Okay. Where is a lightning breath? Breath weapon. A blah. Fire in my lasers.
Great.
Yep.
So go ahead and
Back
roll
far.
your damage.
Yay.
Okay. She kind of aerially dodges out of the way a bit.
You little stinger. Let's see. I can't. That was my attack, so I can't really do too much. I can't. Throwing a rope. Would that be an action? Or a bonus action?
You're thinking, yeah, that's it. First of all, that's an action. Second of all, it'd be a net you're thinking of, not rope.
No, I mean like throw a rope at Sid so Sid can just grab it.
I'm not grabbed. I'm on the ground.
Oh, you're not. Oh, that you were grabbed.
Silvery barbs made the miss.
Oh, okay.
Risha saved his life, is what happened.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I don't know how well she would have been able to hold on to an angry gorilla, but
Okay, well then what I'm gonna do then is
Oh, that would have been fun.
I'm gonna step up since I'm literally 7 foot tall. I could probably still reach her, even
No,
though like,
that's not how it works.
I might.
I take up a 5 foot square. I know.
I might be able to help you next time.
I'm gonna get right up in front of her.
You could always ready an attack.
And do that too. Thank you.
Okay. Risha. He cannot ready attack because he already used his action to
that wasn't a bonus.
do
Okay.
lightning.
Oh yeah, it says attack action right there.
You roll with advantage because you stealthed. That hits.
Yeah. Oh.
All right.
You can imagine the scene Risha peeking through the doorway, just think.
Yep, it definitely slices into her leg. All right, Sid. She seems to be gunning for you.
yeah. So when I see all that happen and the silvery barb sort of saves me, I look up at her. My eyes are going to turn silver, and he's going to shout, "Oh, Helevana!" And I'm going to cast Moonbeam.
Ooh, Moonbeam's awesome.
Don't get it near Joseph.
Oh, he just revert back to human form.
So
He's
it's
a coward.
13
I'm sure he just
Constitution
wouldn't
save.
like it though.
Okay.
Oh.
When a creature enters the area, spells area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there.
Okay, so it starts. Okay, it triggers on her turn
Yeah. Okay.
when I first cast it. Okay, that's fine. So she's gonna get hit at least once, and then I'm gonna using my advantage. I'm gonna use my
That's a long
archer
spell.
form attack.
That hits.
Yeah, it was advantage. Just double checking that. Okay,
Yep.
so
Very tall.
damage. Yay, 7 damage.
All right.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna stay my ground because I know I can't outrun her. So, and I am
Krogan.
concentrating. I'll mark that.
Okay.
She's up in the air still, right? She has 15
Yep.
feet.
She is flapping very hard with her bat wings that have sprouted from her back.
Cut
You
our
can see
wings
now that
off.
she's barefoot.
Okay, I'm going
Cut our
to
wings
move over here. And I'm
You don't
going...
want to go through the moonbeam; it will hit
Yes. That would wreak havoc on you.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I don't think. Do I need to tell you all that?
It looks dangerous.
Yeah, it looks like it will hurt. Very much.
Concentration
I am
level?
going to sheathe my long sword. And oh, hold on, I should ask this first. Can I ready an action to grapple if she gets close enough to grapple?
you. Ready in action to grapple.
Right, how high can one person jump?
Yes, yes, you can.
Okay. I
Or
sheathe my
throw
long
Krogan
sword,
at her.
or just chuck at it. Yeah, I get ready. I ready action if she gets close enough to grapple. I'm gonna grapple.
Okay. Tati.
Yeah. Okay. So I am going to, I guess, peek out. Oh, she's there. Crap. I thought she was somewhere else.
high can someone jump in the game?
I'll just chill touch again.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your. Nope, that misses.
No.
Right.
I was supposed to be there.
Mommy.
Okay. Okay. He has reloaded his crossbow. Oops.
He stepped outside.
Oh, yeah, he did.
I assume not for long.
Okay.
Darn werewolf.
Just like a dog, he wants in, he wants out, he wants back out again. Just there.
That's cats.
And dogs? What are you talking about?
Randyn.
Dogs
So,
aren't nearly as bad.
15 feet off the ground, can I reach her with a pike? If I'm 5 feet tall and she's within...
We already established this.
Well, because it has 10-foot reach. That's why.
You're in a 10-foot square.
I'm in a 5-foot square and it's a 10-foot reach.
That should mathematically work.
Yes.
Okay.
If you move up.
I can still... No, I have 10-foot reach. I'm okay. I'm okay not being in the moonbeam.
Oh, I guess because the way diagonals work.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
If I need to be there, I could.
Actually, hold on.
That's fine.
Technically, the Pythagorean theorem and blah, 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 blah. This, if she's 15 feet away, then she's 15 feet away. And you're at 0. Technically.
Okay, so she's 15 feet above us, meaning.
Yes.
Okay. In that case, that explains. So he's going to just shift his pike to his left hand, take out a javelin, and throw that at her instead.
You guys are beating up my...
Ah.
Okay. Never mind. We're good.
Missed. So it's over there somewhere.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
No. Almost should have done radiant consumption, but no, that's a 10-foot area if everyone dies, so no.
You're
Now that's it.
actually tightly together.
You have
All right.
resistance.
She makes the Constitution save for Moonbeam, so go ahead and roll damage for half.
Okay. Damage. Roll, please. I'd give it. Roll. Just scroll up to it. Okay, fine. Yay. What a crappy roll.
All right. So whoever had ready to actions, go ahead as she swoops down to try and grab Sid one more time.
Can I do a grab the steak real fast from Sid? Off his belt. Just real fast.
No.
No.
He'd have to hand it off to you.
I am going to use my inspiration for this athletics test.
Okay. Let's see. Oof. Okay, so yeah, you grab her.
Aim
What do I
for-
do now? What do I do
aim-
now? Oh my god!
I bring out my great axe and I aim for the neck.
Okay,
Darn it.
that misses.
Is she
All right.
is she grappled though? Does that make it with advantage?
No,
No,
she's not
doesn't?
restrained.
Okay.
Oh, that's not the current.
Oh.
Hold on, as I look up grapple rules.
Oh god, not grapple rules again.
I'm sorry.
Can I use my bonus action to jump on top of them?
His grapple rules are more intuitive.
Condition
Yeah,
grappled.
Grapple creature speed becomes 0. Again.
That's it. It's just 0.
Yeah, that's all.
that's it.
Yeah, it doesn't
It
do a
doesn't
lot.
actually get that.
All right, well, she's gonna just claw the crap out of Krogan then. I see how this is going. I
Oh,
see.
here we go. Okay.
Yes.
Bruce, kill her quick! Quick,
Alright.
quick,
She grapples you, and then she flies
She-
straight up.
She is a feisty woman.
All right, so she went down 10, so she's now up 30 with Krogan. Anyone else would like to do some?
Oh my gosh.
Wouldn't she?
I'm gonna
have
catch Krogan.
to- Wait, wouldn't she have to escape his grapple in order to go up?
No,
Does her
it
move
just
is
makes-
0?
0?
That's her movement. She has to for flying, right? Her movement 0.
I mean, technically,
Look, guys, I'm okay being cracked open like a shell by a seagull. Drop.
Technically,
Bruce
she's
will-
grappled. so
Bruce
she
will
can't move.
catch you like a pretty princess you
they both
are.
Yeah,
grappled each other.
Yeah.
which means neither of them can move. They're that wrestling match where they're just tangled up on the floor. She can't move when she's grappled.
Okay, well then I guess he's not grappled. She's just going to damage him.
Thank you, sir. Beating the shit out of me.
Okay.
It's 9 damage.
And she's gonna do it again.
It's twice.
Yep, and then she's gonna bite him.
Oh, well, here we
She
go.
like just almost in a feral creature is just going to town on Krogan.
I'm starting to regret this. Oh gosh.
All right. So, you take 19 damage from the claws. You take 1 piercing, or no, sorry, 6 piercing, right? Yeah, 6 piercing.
Should I be marking these down?
Always.
If you want to go ahead, yeah. And your maximum hit points go down by 7.
Okay. I missed the first 2 numbers.
Okay, so right above bite, there's 9 and then the 10.
Oh, okay, that's gotcha.
So
I've been healthier. Oh gosh.
Oh, she's still 30 foot up in the air.
no, she's not. Let me fix that.
Okay.
And then you said I had how many points did I drop for max?
7.
7.
Just put -7 where the plus max is underneath your.
That's cool.
Oh my goodness, this was such a bad decision.
Brandon just shouts, "Bite me instead, you coward!"
Don't
mean-
have to ask.
I mean, I don't know, Krogan's still alive.
So,
I'm still grabbing on.
Did you subtract your max or?
Yes, I'm down to 33.
Okay, no. Underneath that number, there is a plus max, and put -7 there.
Yeah, I was at max 40. Now I'm at max 33.
No, I'll do it for you. You're at 40, and underneath that number, there is a plus max. Put -7 in that box.
Oh, okay.
Don't change the number in the maximum hit point
don't do
box
that.
because that's really hard to keep track of.
Okay, Mr. Near Death.
Is it my turn?
No, it's Bruce's.
Okay. Oh, are we both near death? Oh, okay.
Before she has attack on him, I'm going to rage, which I should have done last turn. But and then I am actually going not restrained, but I'm going to try to grapple her.
Oh, okay.
Or
So
no?
go ahead.
Oh, or should I? Because I don't
Nah,
want
just hit her.
flying.
Hit her.
Bruce,
Hit
beat
her.
the-
Hit her.
I kill her before she kills me.
Okay, fine. I want to beat the
Kill her
crap out of her
now.
then.
Yeah, y'all are gonna
Reckless.
kill her, fine. She's gonna die.
Oh,
Don't
you know what?
forget
Yeah, that's
reckless
actually.
attack.
Yeah, reckless attack. Actually, yeah.
Please don't be the
Okay, roll with
barbarian who never
advantage.
uses it. That always kills me.
It's like my vocal cords are being ripped out right
There
now.
we go. So reckless attack, so that I get attacked twice.
Advantage.
No,
you get advantage.
You just get advantage. Okay, that hits.
Nice.
Bad.
And you're raging, so that adds +2.
Oh yeah, I forgot to go into her rage.
Okay.
There we go.
All right. So
You're gonna die.
Come here, you
anything else?
ugly witch, vampire thingy, whatever you are.
All right, Risha.
Long distance stab.
Is she on the ground?
Yes.
Jump on her
They are not
shoulders like
prone.
you did
They are
last
not
time,
prone.
and just
They're not prone.
did what.
But she is ground level.
Stabby.
Interesting choice.
That does hit. Sneak attack does not work with spells.
Oh, okay.
All right. Where you going? What are you doing? Okay. Sid.
Okay, let's see here. She's been shocking graphs, correct?
Correct.
Means if you wanted
Thorn
to.
whip.
What a jerk. Okay, roll. Yep. That does
Oh.
not hit.
No. All right, fine.
That would have
Also,
been
he's
very
not
funny
hit.
when you incinerated it, though. I would've
Can you
done that.
move the moonbeam?
It was
I
an
forget
action.
how that works.
Yes, as
Oh,
an
is it?
action. But I didn't want to
Oh.
incinerate my allies. I'd rather pull her into it. And by the
That's
way,
true.
Thorn Whip will break a grapple.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
All right.
Choose not to pull.
Krogan, do you still want to be grappling her?
I still, this has only ended one of two ways, baby.
I'd butter her into the moonbeam.
Well, she's grappled me too, so I can't move either. If I could, I would throw myself into the moonbeam with her, but
Wait, can with the headbutt thing, doesn't that knock her back, or does that just knock her down? I forget.
I need to I need to succeed on a weapon attack for that to work.
There's something else that would work.
Is there?
Okay. Are you talking about throw
Hold on,
Scorpio
yeah.
out the window maneuver?
Yes.
So that wasn't like a one-off thing.
Yeah, it's on your sheet.
All right, cool. But instead, though, that it's good to know. But I'm going to second win instead. Give me some healing. I really need this. And
It's a good roll.
oh my goodness, we're gonna start. Where are my? We're just gonna start headbutting her.
Okay. That hits.
And then I'm gonna action surge and bonk her on the head again. Is that another hit?
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Risha, what side were they on?
Beam. Left of the moonbeam.
I'm trying to remember where
Silvery
she.
light.
Where was she? Where was she, Risha?
She's right outside the door.
Oh, okay.
We need to kill this thing. She's just gonna mist away.
I have lost so much blood, guys. It is like, and just an anime gush of blood coming from my just.
Are we still there? I haven't heard anything.
I think she said she needed a second.
Oh.
She's dealing with
Yeah.
kids.
Oh, okay, kids. I'm guessing she's on top of Krogan again, isn't she?
Yeah. Only end in one of two ways.
Wait, you headbutted her. Shouldn't that knock her back?
Well, no, that's
That's the
just my. That's what. It's a different ability.
That's horns as a weapon, not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Dude,
I've got like 3 things I can do with my horn.
I'm not gonna lie. Sid's character is like amazingly designed, and Krogan's character is built for like OP-ness.
Well, thank you. I like the horns because it gives me a little bit of ability to move people around on the battlefield, and then even with all of my hands occupied, I can still get the D6 horn attacks. So that's nice.
Sorry about that.
It's a bonus action.
Bruce won't be as helpful until level 5. Level 5, I could do double attack.
Okay.
Let's finish this vampire lady.
Really
Yes.
want Randyn to get over
Yes,
here.
the
and
20
start-
hits.
Okay. Here's a little more horn damage if that's doing anything.
Okay.
Silver tipped.
Tati.
I am going to lightning lure her.
Okay.
Um,
She's gonna have cover from
Yep.
around the corner of the house.
Step a little further.
Okay.
There we go.
No, not
There we go.
anymore. And you know what? Should I do the? Should I pump inspiration onto this? Sure. I'm gonna use it. Gosh.
You just got to give another summary. You can do it. Get it back.
Well, okay. Where did it go? Okay, lightning lure. Oh, it's a saving throw. Never mind. There's no advantage there. It's not even an attack roll.
Oh yeah, that's right. Just straight up. Yeah, that's great.
I'm just letting you guys know if she's still up by next turn, I'm probably down. Just saying.
Okay, we got you.
Okay, that's it. Oh, I was gonna move back.
All right. Let's see here.
Fight me instead, you evil vampire scum.
So Joseph puts the crossbow down the ground and he pulls off his spear. Really crappy looking spear. Looks like he made it while he was hiding out in here. More like a wooden pole, and goes to stab her twice.
Randyn has his old one.
Yeah, jerk.
Oh wait, does he have his dead friends? I forget.
No. That hits twice.
Nice.
Man, stabbing it back.
And he hesitates because he doesn't know if he can get away from her.
Become a werewolf.
Randyn,
Oh.
nod. You're fine.
I'd rather
Go.
him not, because then what if he loses control?
Not
Randyn,
anymore, he does.
last chance. Do you think you could end her?
Please.
I mean,
Oh, you
how
don't have
did-
any smites left.
I have a better idea because I don't think I can. I'm gonna try the Hail Mary. I'm going to stand next to her, plant the pike, pull the sword,
And
get back, beast. Turn undead.
Oh, nice one.
Ugh.
yeah.
So she has to run away, proc a bunch of opportunity attacks, get into the moonbeam.
She can't because she's grappled.
Well, I mean, she has to use her action to try and escape the grapple if she fails the wisdom save.
Unless she's a vampire, which means that she's immune to being turned.
Are they?
Let me.
That's a
Better
thing?
knowledge, you wouldn't know that.
Yeah, we wouldn't know that anyway.
Random
I
would
don't, I don't
assume
know
not,
that at all.
Some creatures have turn resistance.
Oh.
Oh, you know, it's only certain named creatures, not every vampire has that.
All right, she makes it.
She made the save anyway. All right, well, he's got his greatsword drawn on her anyway.
All right. Well, she is going to try and escape the grapple.
Ooh.
Sid, give me the steak.
Oh, okay.
Steak
Are
is
you gonna let her go or?
No, I'm gonna try to keep her here.
Oh, attaboy.
Okay, you got her.
That was her action, so you're okay.
I don't feel very okay. You guys, here, deal with this, please.
No.
Please. This is like trying to give your cat a bath. It's just like
Large winged cat.
large winged evil cat.
That's redundant.
With sharp metal
part?
claws.
Right.
Evil.
That's not her turn though. She's going to use a bonus action to bite.
Bite me instead.
My
She's gonna
hemoglobin.
try and she's trying
Is he
to
gonna
keep
try and bite
holding on.
Randyn? He's right next to her.
No, she's holding on she's biting the person who's holding on to her. Let go of me!
Wait, if she bites him 3 times,
Um,
he becomes a vampire, right?
Doesn't
I'll think
know.
about that.
no.
What does Bruce's aura do here? Because is that relevant? Because he's raging.
Yes.
Oh,
Bruce,
that's right.
Have you
She
been
has
paying attention to your possibilities?
That's well.
What does that do?
I forgot. She gets disadvantage. No, but I'm attacking her, so it doesn't work on it.
What?
Are you
Because
talking
it's-
about
what?
savage attacks?
No, because my ancestral powers, they make the target do a disadvantage roll on creatures that are not. I'm not
Okay,
attacking.
misses. No, that's not how it works.
No, it gives disadvantage if
Okay.
they attack anybody other than you.
Oh, that's right. My bad. I should have been.
She
focusing on
is shrieking
Oh gosh.
and trying to get away.
She's
All
gonna
right,
die.
Bruce.
We gonna kill her.
that. I'm gonna kill you.
Yes.
Bruce is just pulling random
Yep.
junk out of his equipment. Stabs, great axes.
Oh, come on.
Minimum damage.
Minimum damage.
Oh.
Plus 2.
Okay. Yeah, I added that.
It added it itself. Or no, it didn't.
No, it didn't. I added it.
Oh, okay.
All right, Risha.
Risha. Although I love the idea of pulling it into the light to kill it. Of course, it'll just fly
Yeah.
away. Doesn't matter. We don't know that in character yet. But we will.
Okay, that hits. Okay. Sid,
All right, the old 1-2 here. So,
is she gonna go hide? Yep. Okay. You're gonna have to like move over 5 feet to get out of line of sight of her.
whip.
That hits.
Critical hit. Yeah. Can I pull her only 5 feet, please?
It says up to 10 feet closer.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
that's fine. That's legit. Yeah, cool.
All right, and then archer form. Nope.
Okay.
My star archer needs to work on his target practice.
All right, Krogan.
Finish her off, Krogan.
Pull out the longsword and we're gonna try to run her through here. Did I get her?
Yep, that hits.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 5 damage.
Man, these minimum damage rolls.
You know what? I'm gonna drop the longsword and just piling it on. I'm gonna use my quick toss to chuck my last
Disadvantage.
attack at her. It's what?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Wow.
Yep.
And
Good
then
disadvantage roll.
My D8.
Mhm.
All right, describe how you killed her.
Oh boy. Stab Krogan comes in with a swing from the longsword. He doesn't actually drop it. He stabs it into her torso, leaves it there, pulls the hand axe off a bandolier, pulls it back like like he's about to chop down a tree. He just hurls it as hard as he can. It goes straight through her neck.
You spear her through with your long sword, and she is like hissing and snarling, and like blood is splattering, mostly hers, all over you, and just
Some of yours.
a full, maybe a little bit of yours,
There's a
a
little
full
bit of
diatribe against you until you just cut into her throat, and she gives a few choking, and then collapses onto the ground.
Sid. Give me a steak. Give me the steak.
Okay.
Give me a
Hand
steak.
you the stick.
As her body is continuously charred by the moonbeam.
the moonbeam. Krogan puts a hoof down on her torso and yanks the longsword out of her chest.
You're
And
literally
immediately
putting
backs up.
your foot in a moonbeam, but okay.
Well, yeah, she's in there. I gotta get the longsword out somehow.
I mean, I could stop. Should I stop?
No, wait.
Stop
just
it
leave
so I
no,
can
no, leave it there
I
for a
want
little.
She's
No, no.
staked.
I
Leave it
want
there.
to stake her in the heart.
Well,
Can I use chill
actually,
touch on her?
Josef, would you like to do the honors with that spear of yours?
You can uncast it now.
Oh, he's stabbing.
Yeah. He kicks her body over to make sure she's flat on her back. She's like basically nothing more than like a charred body now, and he pulls back the spear and plunges it into her chest.
Is her head still attached, or is it clean cut off?
No, it's attached a little bit.
I finish it off and cut her head off too.
Randyn will pick up his javelin.
Did he use the wooden side to stab her
Just-
through?
Just to make sure, stab in the heart and also cut the head off. Just so she won't come back.
Well done,
All right.
everyone.
Having seen that, I'll drop the moonbeam.
We
I
might
think it's
need.
time we
You might want to just
depart.
leave that. Sorry.
Krogan is
spear
just
behind.
wringing blood out of his foot.
Can we take the head just to make sure it can't possibly survive?
How
Give
does?
me one moment.
I don't. Wait.
Um,
Will that work?
I
Castle
don't
Ring.
know.
I don't know if that'll work.
I mean, it can't grow a new body.
You don't know.
How do you know that?
I have never seen the body reanimate like from a head.
Well, I've never seen a vampire
I've never
before.
seen that before, but I've also never
The
seen
mask is
Scarecrow.
still in good shape, and she, along with those silver-capped claws, has 10 beautiful rings on each one of her fingers.
Ooh.
I'm gonna walk over and start looting the body.
Risha, do you want one or two of these rings?
Hold on. We should see what they are.
Yeah.
We should take a moment, and I'm gonna cast detect magic ritually. So y'all give me a minute. I'll see if there's any magic about her.
Are you sure,
Well,
are you sure we
well,
want to
that's-
stay here for 10 minutes?
While that's taking place real fast, Bruce is gonna get rid of the sorrow head out of his bag and just put her head in there as a trophy. As
Do
a
you
trophy.
just keep rotting heads in your bag as trophies?
I mean, I have another trophy too. I have trophies of my kills.
He's the.
So I
He
assume
come-
we
he
take
comes
the
from
mask
More
More
of
off
a
the
barbarian
head
than
before you
me.
put the head in the bag.
Yes, he puts the head in the bag.
Before you do that, we take the mask off that I'm actively trying to
yes.
investigate.
Yes, here you can cut the mask.
10 minutes pass, nothing is magical, but you have 10 very nice rings. Very, very nice rings. And
Are they gold or silver?
they are a silvery kind of metal.
I guess we can each take 2.
Yeah.
They could be platinum.
How many of us are there? There's 6 of us, aren't there?
And each of these rings
Counting the
is set
circles?
with different kinds of gemstones.
Some people are gonna have to have one because there's.
Oh no,
12
there's
of us.
6.
I mean, we don't need to keep them. We're probably better off trying to sell, one of them at a time.
Shouldn't also the
We should
guy
be careful with that.
that helped us, shouldn't he get one of the rings because he kind of did help us?
Joseph,
I think
you
he
want a ring?
deserves
If he wants one.
some reward.
Are there stones on the ring?
Yes, there are gemstones.
Joseph,
Or any
you want a ring?
diamonds?
So what I think we should do is all of us should each get a ring, and then whatever ring is left over, put it as a pot for just.
I don't want any other rings.
I will.
I certainly do.
If we are to sell them, we should be careful doing so. But I suppose.
Now I will say this: we just killed Strahd's wife.
No, a bride.
Okay, a bride. I don't think he's gonna be very happy about
Did she say
this.
she was one of Strahd's brides, or are we just guessing about that?
We're making an assumption there, but it's a
It's
fair
a fair
one.
one. I don't think she told us that. Did we even get her
I mean,
name?
the werewolf would know. Josef would know.
Did we get her name? Oh, Josef, do you know her name is?
Volenta.
Volenta.
Is she a bride of Strahd?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Do you
we
want a
just
ring,
killed-
Joseph?
Yes. I will take it back to my den.
All right, we give one to Joseph.
Wait,
Everybody
okay.
gets one. That means there are 3 left over.
I think we should have like I don't know why. I think it's the neat idea of the party when to do this. Like, this is Kipper speaking. We each get a piece of the reward, and then we have a pot where we just like community where like say for instance there's a high expensive item but it will benefit the team. We should pull it together and get
Like
that
spell
for the team.
components, or like that, like the
Spell
diamond dust you
component.
need for
Diamond
Ravenqueen.
dust, exactly. We each get a piece of the reward, and we have a pot that the rest of it goes.
Maybe I shouldn't take it back to my den.
Maybe you
No,
shouldn't.
that's
That's a bad idea.
No.
No.
Well,
Why?
You're already
said-
Why is it a bad idea?
You said Strahd
Paws
installed
made
a
of
new
silver.
leader.
No, she installed the new leader.
yeah, that's
that
what he
might
said.
that might be a bad idea. If I
You
go back.
may, you may not make friends with him, given this.
Okay, well anyway, I'm gonna keep my ring. So,
Okay.
and the mask isn't magical either.
No, but it is made of the same material as the rings.
Okay.
Did I
it
forget?
silver
did we
or
appoint
platinum?
Risha as the group's bank?
It's a silverish. It's platinum.
Nice.
So the rings. They're all
I already
platinum.
noted his platinum.
Makerisha, at your service.
Brandon will
That
put
was
it away.
Randyn.
He's not gonna wear it.
And the
No, Randyn's
horns
babysitter.
on the mask are like gold plated.
Okay, so what are we gonna do with the mask?
I'll melt it down. Keep it melted down, maybe.
I'll take it.
Well, you want the mask or a ring? What do you? I mean, the mask.
I'll
is
take
worth
the
it.
mask.
Mask
You all
is
can keep
obviously
the rings. I'll
way
take the
more
mask.
valuable, so that's easy choice
Neat.
for Josef here.
What's the
He's a
trophy
puppy guy.
for killing one of Strahd's brides? I can keep it as a. If our true leader ever comes back, I can use this, perhaps, hopefully, as leverage against the one installed.
Your true leader was banished in some way.
Strahd's Volenta here showed up with a pack of her own wolves and took him away. I don't know where. And replaced him with Kirill.
Wait, what was this? Replace him with Hero?
Kirill.
Oh, Hero.
And he is much stronger than the rest of us.
And what did you say the previous leader was? Just in case we.
His name is Emil.
So now,
Our-
what will you do with your time now? Just stay here?
Probably. Maybe not. Our pack is broken. We all follow Kirill. He is the strongest. He is the leader. But many of us are not happy about what happened with Emil.
Couldn't, since now their leader, well, the person that made him in charge, couldn't y'all regain the pack and take over?
We cannot fight Kirill. He's too strong. And that's not
There
how
reason.
werewolves work.
Is there a reason there's no skull on her?
Oh, because I wanted you to see her pretty picture!
Oh, okay.
Since you're
Just
never going to
getting
see her again
paranoid.
because you killed her!
Just paranoid. Okay.
What are we looking at?
pretty
Oh,
picture.
you meant on her face. Okay, yeah, I didn't get to see it before anyway.
Krogan, you okay over there?
I've been better, man. I've been better. I'll say that much.
You need a healing potion.
Don't use that.
We
Those
should
are
save
better
those
saved
for a last
emergencies.
resort.
Those should be emergencies.
There you go.
Whenever our paladin
Okay.
runs out of
Is
health.
something at least.
Oh, guys,
Are you
I'm
gonna-
also. Can we bring up the
A lot of
fact
focus
that
is Krogan.
he was bitten?
What do you
Like-
mean? What are you talking?
He was bitten
Oh,
by a vampire.
and no, we don't know that she's a vampire.
Yes,
Yes,
she's
we
a
do.
vampire.
Oh, okay.
He bit me in the neck and sucked my blood out.
So shouldn't we be concerned that if he gets bit, possibly like 2 more times, he could become a vampire?
I don't.
Probably has to be the
We don't know
same
that it works
vampire.
that way. Maybe.
That's
Think
literally what
that's
they
the
said to
ritual.
what's her name?
No, that's what.
We
That's
should-
It's a ritual.
Strahd biting her. It's also a ritual of some sort. It isn't. I don't think it's as simple
I
as
also
just
don't
biting.
think Strahd would like me as a bride.
Yeah.
Considering
don't know
she's
that either.
dead, I don't think she can turn anyone into anything, and he's already not a vampire, so I think we're fine.
Well, that we know of, but I'm just saying There's
I'm
sound,
just
it
bringing
sounded
it
like
up
there was a
as a
lot more than
precaution.
it, than just
I'm just-
a bite.
Are we gonna carry on?
I think we should.
probably not stay in one
Agreed.
place too long.
Are-
I don't want to be
do-
seen with the
Are you guys
body.
keeping? Are you gonna leave that pike in her?
Yes.
I mean, her head's cut off. Her
No,
head is literally
Oh
off.
my god. Is that just gonna
Just in
stay in the ground,
case.
just planted here?
I don't care.
Okay, let's just leave it. Just leave it in the ground.
Throw it in the well.
No,
I
I
have
mean
my-
keep her staked to the ground. Just plant
head,
it
I mean.
right through her.
I could do that.
I think
It
that'd
is
be
my
better.
stick.
Okay, well that's why I was asking if you were gonna protest.
He
Um,
like turns and eyes Randyn.
He could just take it back. What are you worried about? We should
Let's,
just-
does somebody else have a stake we could stake her to the ground with?
No, he has my spear.
She's charred.
Oh, my. Well, I suppose I do.
Just, hammer it in like you're setting up a tent.
I suppose you will make some use of this. Though you do have efficient claws, if I recall. He's
Not
he's
very.
holding out his offer if he's going to take it back.
Do you need a hammer?
No, I don't. I'm fine. I'll take my spear back though.
I'm gonna inspect Krogan's wounds.
Thank you.
Brandon, did you say you had a stake?
No, I think Sid did.
Sid?
Why are we staking a dead body?
Just in case.
Well, I mean, I
It's
have,
fine. He's,
I
you can leave
have
the
her
elite
head.
spear here.
I have her. Head.
Yes, I think she's suitably
Why aren't you
dead.
listening to me?
Oh, go ahead.
What are you
Tati.
asking?
I'm trying. Somebody said they had a stake. Let's
I have
take her to
three
the
stakes.
ground.
She's
She
staked to the ground
has
right
been
now.
staked. I have
She
a.
is staked.
There is a wooden
Spear
spear.
is in her chest right now.
That is currently
You just
in
said
her
that you took
chest.
it back.
No, he took
No.
his original spear from Randyn, wwho's been
Okay.
carrying
The
it
actual
around
spear.
since.
Yeah. We looted from him.
Okay.
He learned it back. He helped us.
Then I'll go back to.
Not to
Okay.
Josef.
Then since there is one already there, I will hammer it in.
Yeah.
Try and get it into the ground.
Oh my goodness. All this corpse desecration. How unseemly.
Her existence is the desecration of a corpse.
Fair.
Shall we?
I suppose this
continue
means
to-
I owe you my life twice over now.
Krogan
Well-
is going to need healing. Either are we
Do you
resting,
want to help us?
or
I
should I
think-
use spells?
From this case, we are something like even. You helped us. We helped you.
I wouldn't go that far. Maybe you.
Well, I didn't
maybe
say we're
you'll know
even
us a
overall.
full life debt.
Would you help
maybe
us?
three
Would you
quarters
join
of
us
life
to the
debt.
winery? Just for one more task, and then you'll be set to do whatever you want.
What
We
is
could-
so important about the winery?
Something has happened there.
Something's happened. They might need
Can't remember
help,
what.
and the more power, the more forces, the odds of it becoming not as
The-
brutal.
The relatives of the winery.
Words are hard, I swear.
Hit again.
Someone else did talking, please.
You're all talking too much.
Agreed.
I think we just we go our separate ways. We don't need to do
I
anything.
would prefer that, but if it will make me no longer have to owe you anything.
I would consider the matter settled.
I understand if you would want to go so you don't owe us. That makes sense.
No, I do owe you right now.
No, I'm saying right. If you came, then you wouldn't owe us. I understand why you'd want to come. I can respect that.
I will admit that I do see you as allies. Perhaps, maybe. He's like really trying hard not to, perhaps maybe it would make me slightly upset if you were to come to your demise at some point.
Oh. That's the nicest thing anyone said
That's
to me
right.
today.
Out of game, but jolly cooperation.
Jolly, jolly.
No one understand that joke. I hope someone does.
Nope. No.
Aw, Dark Souls. No one. Okay.
Yeah, praise the sun, bro.
He's just at December. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Fine. I will I will follow you down the road. If you ever find Emil, though he might be being held at Ravenloft, if you could bring him back. Help us overthrow Kirill.
What kind of leader was Kirill?
From what I understand, Emil was deposed because he wanted numbers. He wanted a large pack. Kirill insists on strength instead of numbers. He kidnaps children and has them fight to the death, and he infects the one. Well, not him specifically, but he has one of the other lesser to him werewolves infect them as reward for surviving, for being the strongest.
Horrific. We will keep an eye out. Shall we? Shall we get a move on here?
Well,
We've burned the vampire and now we're burning daylight.
Well,
Is Krogan fit to
matters.
travel? Should we take a breather and recover, or should I cast a spell to heal him?
I mean, that's up to Krogan. If Krogan's good, then we're good.
Wait one moment. Okay, yes, you're hammering her body in. We get it.
Tati,
Here is
Tati,
not-
I think she's dead.
This is not the place to
For
take a rest, I
now.
don't think.
I have her head.
I would prefer to get to the. I can.
For now.
I'm not in excellent fighting condition right now. I would prefer to get a move on.
I just know we were told is somebody said something about stakes. So I'm doing the stake.
What else? Was there another method of killing vampires that we were told about? We heard about
Look,
the stakes.
we've burned her. We've cut her head off. We've staked her.
Yeah, she is
sorry,
definitely
that wasn't
dead.
in
She is
Sorry.
dead.
That wasn't a character. I was
Tear
asking.
her
the
apart.
DM I was asking the DM if our characters have been told anything other than stake.
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
We-
I don't even
someone
remember
needs
being
to
told
use the
about
Dr.
staking,
Manhattan
but everyone
power
else
and just
started saying it.
atomize.
Someone told
Joseph
me.
comes out of the house after a few minutes with a few items. He hands a silver mirror, like a silver hand mirror, to Tati. A full quiver of arrows to Risha,
Ooh, thank you.
and hands over a pouch full of jingling coins to Krogan.
How many arrows are in a quiver?
20. Inside the pouch there is 6 gold pieces, 28 silver, and 40 copper.
Okay, so we're gonna move on. Even injured.
Kind of like takes one last look at the house. And
Would you like us to? We can stay long enough to bury your folks.
Your parents.
yes.
Krogan, take a short rest while we do that.
Is there a good? Is there a particular place you
I
would
wouldn't
prefer?
I in the garden will probably be fine enough.
Yeah, does anyone have a shovel?
No.
Joseph goes to get a shovel. I'm sure there's a little shed somewhere.
I have a shovel.
Oh, you have a shovel?
Shovel? We have a shovel.
I have a
Yeah,
little
what-
shovel.
Oh, yeah,
and a
broke here.
crowbar and a hammer.
Yeah, the background gives a shovel.
Some of the packs come with
May I borrow your shovel, Risha?
Alright, Randyn
Was that a
will,
tiny shovel?
will carefully
Okay,
collect
this will do.
the bones and remains of one of them. Bring them over to where we're burying. Over,
Bring it in
Cool.
the
I
garden.
will watch while I rest.
over
Over here in the
there.
garden.
That's the garden.
Is
My-
there?
That's the part.
Is this gonna take
Out of the
long
bedroom.
enough for me to short rest?
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Oh, my
Bruce is
goodness.
digging with a tiny shovel now. Because
And I
it
don't
got
have
pulled out
no
of
earth.
Risha's backpack. And I'm pretty sure the backpack is tinier than Risha. So this has to be one tiny shovel.
It's a folding shovel, you know.
It's a little trowel.
It's folding camp shovels.
It's a full-blown shovel for
It's
Risha,
like
but
this.
for Bruce, it's just a trowel.
think the intention is that it's something like a folding camping shovel, but in a previous, as it happens, Curse of Strahd game, Erica's character had a full 6-foot long shovel with a big old spade head that was sticking out of her backpack, and the party used it as a light source. The wizard cast light on the spade of the shovel.
And we named our avenging party the Shining Shovels.
Marvelous. Who's keeping track of the party gold, by the way?
Our banker.
Risha.
Yeah, of course.
Risha's on that.
Because last time we decided it was Randyn because Risha can't be trusted.
We did? Oh,
Yeah,
I
well,
thought Randyn nominated her
Randyn
as
actually has
the
the
rogue.
strength to carry stuff.
Yeah.
That's true, I suppose.
So you should add 4 platinum rings to your inventory.
Oh, right. He's carrying the. Okay,
You're
so
our
4 including
backpack
mine,
maid.
or wait, including
Could you
mine,
put
or
5,
Yeah.
including yours. 1 is yours, 4 of this party's.
5 platinum rings. Got it.
Yeah, and then any gold that we I don't know. He gave the gold to who? To Krogan?
The Krogan, but I'm sure that's for him to keep.
That's my personal gold.
Yep, he ain't sharing that gold.
All right. Joseph has the actually looks pretty somber.
Hats off.
Yeah,
Took a
Randall
short
actually take
rest.
off of his,
The,
take
la-
off his helmet.
the last time we
place it on
did
one of
this,
his
people
posts.
said things.
So they just say they're dead. Kind of starts wandering off.
People had more sentimental words last time we did this.
been
Whenever you
years.
roll a hit dice real fast, does it automatically deduct a hit die, or
Yes, it is.
If you did it while doing your short rest button, then yes.
well, see, I hit red, but there's like a select dice and I hit roll, but I didn't hit
Bruce
rest.
is digging. Is he short
Oh,
resting?
that's fine. Yeah. Do hit the short rest. Like when you click the short rest, hit rest because it will reset all your short rest stuff.
Oh, well, Bruce doesn't have any of that, but okay.
Okay.
All my stuff's long rested.
Yeah. Well, the fighter does, and the druid does.
Yeah, I
Even
know.
Paladin does a little bit, not much, but
Get one of those shapes back. All
It was
right.
forever ago, and I killed them. Why would I be able to say any words to them? Do you think I'm going to say sorry?
perhaps.
I already have multiple times.
We should not. We should quit pestering the man about his parents. And like, would you like it if someone pestered you if you killed your parents?
Alright.
Sid just sighs
Oh.
and says, Bruce, you talk too much.
I do, but also, you actually spoke Draconic, don't you?
You see no undead, Randyn.
Okay. Any sense of the spirits in the area, if there are any such things, or
Okay, let me
anything
rephrase
I
that.
notice about the.
Let me rephrase that. You feel like there's undead everywhere. You don't see any undead anymore.
Okay.
Like,
That's
Volenta there on the ground is definitely not showing up as undead. She's definitely dead.
That's good news.
While
That's
we're
what-
walking though, like, well, he said he agrees that he does talk too much, but you speak Draconic, Sid?
No, I do not.
Oh, I thought you. Well, I was talking to that knight. You spoke in Draconic, but I guess not.
No, that was someone else. I don't remember who that was.
No, that was you. I'm pretty sure it was
No,
you.
no one was talking in Draconic.
No? Okay, I bet. I think he just talked to Bruce like you're gonna join us in the conversation. I bet.
I interrupted in common. I didn't say anything in Draconic.
Oh, okay, my bad. I thought you
Give me 2 seconds.
did.
I have no idea what you said. Well, I have some idea what you said because I can probably predict it, but
Nice, thanks. You know, I played an a-hole character to Erica, and now I'm back to my loving Bruce, and it feels nice. So I want to be nice and talk, okay? Not be a jerk.
All right, so you guys get on the road with Joseph kind of following behind you guys.
Josef?
Yeah, Joseph, whatever.
Don't forget Randyn's
What
a
a
racist.
merry troop we make.
Yeah. So you guys continue down the road. The forest once again closing in on the path. Mist continues to boil around you, limiting vision. It's another hours worth of travel. You've now been on the road for 5 hours, including all of your rests. So it is here. It's about like mid-afternoon now. You set off early. And suddenly, the woods kind of part on the left side of the road, revealing a mossy stone monolith about 4 feet in height in the shape of a bird. It rests on a stone surface. There are a few dead trees scattered around the area on both sides of the path, rickety with large wooden growths. So I can do that. Oh, and let me hold on.
Let me force this over. He's blue again.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Let me do that, and then also let me put Joseph down.
So as we're walking, actually, I talked to Bruce. Do you want to be washed clean?
I mean, I would appreciate that.
Okay. While we're walking, I will, using shape water, like scrub him a little bit at a time, just sort of.
Then why'd you make me change his token?
I was trying to say that before you did it, but you did it so quickly.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you, Sid. And I apologize for the quarrel a few times with you.
Don't make too much of it.
I guess it's just I've been kind of lonely for a while, and it's nice to have companions to talk to.
He doesn't. He just sort of awkwardly says nothing in response to that.
Very, very impressive to awkwardly say nothing. That's like next level.
It's very clearly awkward nothingness.
Yeah.
8 charisma. I love low charisma characters.
Oh wait, your charisma. You dumped charisma.
Ah, what's a druid need charisma for?
It is true. All right, so, yep, you're good.
Also, while we're walking, does anybody have a sling to spare?
I have a light crossbow.
Okay. Don't worry about it then. Just stick to
You're free to go.
Whee!
Full charge.
Oh wait, the 2 dummies. Let's go.
Marshals away!
Turn into a panther and run. No.
Is Risha at her computer?
Half marshals. Next
is-
up in
she's-
line.
There's some kind of thing over here.
Oh,
Go ahead, sorry.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, a thing.
All right, yes, a thing.
It's a thing.
All right, so as you come closer, Sid, Krogan, Bruce, you have just enough time to see that this bird on this pedestal looks like a raven. The slab bears kind of intricate carved curls and spirals. And that's basically all you could see before wooden figures peel themselves from the trunks of the dead trees, and a voice is heard from the bushes. Said, you understand this woman's voice. No one else does, and she's speaking Druidic. Interlopers, be gone from the land of our god. And I never want to roll an initiative.
Oh my gosh.
Sid, friends of yours.
But, oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
Ah!
Control
Doppelganger!
C.
Cool.
It'll be.
Yourselves. Oh,
Scared.
Okay, hold on. Let
that would
me.
be epic. Oh, I have to do that. I have to do that to somebody for a one-shot. Make them
Okay.
So
That
the
is
leading,
really dangerous.
yeah, the leading experts say don't do that if you want your
I've done it.
party to survive.
yeah.
I've done it. It's really dangerous.
Done what?
No, who said I want them to survive? It's a one-shot.
True enough. Mirror match.
Oh.
Your matches are terrifying.
Wait, is that where you fight yourselves?
I'd probably half-life them though.
Krogan,
that-
you took
can you
a
hear me?
rest.
Yes.
Is that a mirror match?
Yeah.
Does that mean you fight yourself?
Yes.
Yeah.
You
Huh?
fight an exact copy of the party.
But your DM's controlling the other party?
Yes.
Ah, that's not
Oh,
fun.
that
I'll
would
play
be.
with the last
Ooh.
That's terrifying.
But
Because
see, like,
because trust me, the DM can play your characters better than you can.
yeah, but it all depends on who fights who. Because like Bruce and Krogan will be almost an even match. But like,
No, it depends on who goes first in initiative.
If I did it, I would have to
Mostly, yeah.
fight Mirror Party.
Okay, so
So when they say that in Druidic, I'm gonna shout back, "We mean no harm. Who is your god?" in Druidic.
okay, so we're gonna start combat. Sid calls that out. Bruce, you see these guys start peeling themselves off of this dead. Like, you totally did not see them. Absolutely, they did not exist. They were tree a second ago. There is no way that they even were there.
Sid, should I smash?
Defend. Yes.
If yes.
Okay.
Do I recognize these? Do I know what
Yeah,
these are?
they're like little twig blights.
Good place. Yeah. Oh, yeah. These are.
Oh, how tiny are these things?
You can't reason with these things.
They're small.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna
They're
smash.
like the size of Risha.
Oh, it's so cute. I'm gonna smash it.
Little Groot.
Do you say that out loud?
Oh yes. Oh
That is-
yes.
What?
Yeah, he said, "Oh, so cute." I'm gonna
And
smash.
it's in your and the warmth in your heart at how adorable they are made you miss them. Anything else you want to do?
Save a rage on this because I don't really think. I think a lot of them might do some damage, but I could just completely be jinxing myself. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm gonna ready myself to attack.
You cannot ready yourself to attack. You already used
Oh,
your
that's
action to
right.
attack.
I can't believe it's my turn already. This is weird. All right, I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna swing a greatsword at that one.
I can't believe it's not butter.
Butter.
I can't believe it's not better.
Yeah.
That hits.
14
Okay, you
slashing.
just absolutely shatter it.
Dunk.
Like, you chop it down like it's a tree.
Can I
It is
have
dead.
one as a pet?
All right. Anything else you're doing?
No.
Okay, Sid. So you
everything
shout that
else.
out, right?
Yeah. Did I get any did they seem to respond at all or?
You know where she is. No one else does. She is in this square. You can see her.
Okay, I'm gonna not attack. I'm gonna look over there, and then I'm gonna destroy the twig blight, so that she knows I know where she is.
Roll your attack.
and
That definitely hits.
I don't want to pull. I'm just hitting. 2 damage.
That actually doesn't kill it.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
close though.
Yeah, just wha-cha.
Okay, anything else you want to do?
Yeah, I'm just gonna step forward over here and face. No, not that far. Step there. Sorry. Straight. And then that's it.
Tati.
I'm gonna move up next to Randyn, and as I'm running over there, I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis. And that
Okay.
should give me what, 20 temporary hit points?
Looks. It's cast at second level.
No, it casts.
So-
Oh, second. I forgot I'm not 4th level for some reason. Why did I think it was 4th level? No,
You are
it's
4th
10.
level. Oh, it's not a
But
fourth level
spell.
spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have 10 in temporary hit points, yes.
Yay.
Okay. Risha is way over there. The fog's so thick. You saw everyone run into the fog, and then okay, now you can see everyone. Next to Joseph.
Shoot the badly injured one.
Okay.
Ping.
That hits. And you kill it. You pin it back to the tree.
And I shall.
He did.
Where are you hiding behind? Okay.
Behind this outcrop
You hide behind Joseph.
No, the rock kind of trying to hide.
Okay. He
Why not behind
he
him?
kind
I
of like
assume
lifts.
he's gonna move.
He like lifts his legs. Like, what are you doing?
She does this a lot.
Ah,
You get used to it.
my way. Right, yeah, he can't come. Everyone's in my way. This is why I travel alone. Oh, well, the sheet doesn't have his crossbow on it. That's unfortunate.
Wing.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna roll a d20. That barely hits. Okay, he actually kills the other one.
Yay!
There we go. All right. So, Risha, you see behind you more blights peel off the tree.
Are we still in initiative?
Yes, we are still in initiative. So you're hiding behind this little bluff cliff, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Speed. 20. Okay, so you see these things coming this direction. They're looking like they're coming around this cliff, and this guy basically comes around and sees you. It doesn't look like it really has a face, like an eyes, but like pretend eyes, more like the roots sink down and make it look like it has eyes, but it like turns its body to look at you as if it can still see you.
Waves.
And it's the same with all these because you're technically on this side of the thing, so you're not breaking line of sight. So all three of them are going to attack you.
Yay!
They don't have advantage, so they all miss. Congratulations, you're fine.
Dancing around.
Okay. Tati.
And lay an enemy in my
And-
size.
Yeah, Tati and Risha, you are the only people who see that two more peel off from this tree over here. These are different. They have thorns. They're very spiky. And they peel off from this tree, and they come forward off the side of this bluff.
Oh, this reminds me of a story that we did in our campaign.
And this needle is going to attack Tati. And this guy is going to attack Joseph. Because they don't realize that Joseph's going to be completely unaffected by this. Risha, you see two more coming.
Perfect
Call
tank.
out. Incoming!
Great farming opportunity.
Big opportunity, my butt. Okay, so
Human
Joseph.
shield with him all the time.
I'm not even gonna bother with Joseph because he won't get affected. The other one for Tati.
That hits.
Okay. As needles shoot out from the mist
Okay.
and dig into you.
Dig in.
Alright. Yep. Okay, so this druid. Remind me what you said.
I said, we mean no harm. What god do you serve?
We serve the land. We serve the land.
And a Strahd.
They are interlopers. They do not serve the land.
Are they still speaking Druidic?
Well,
Yeah.
I say we seek to rid the land of this of Strahd and return it to its natural state.
Blasphemer, blasphemer.
Okay. All right. Now I know. All right. I tried.
All right.
Sid, do you need
Kill 'em all.
help? She looks angry.
Kill them all.
Kill them all. Yes.
They mind if we do.
Da, da, da. Yep, if all three of you could make that Constitution saving throw.
Gladly.
Oh no!
I shall play this.
Never mind.
Oh, okay, I'm fine.
Sid.
It's not terrible.
All right.
That they both stay planted. I bump into them.
Oh. Finally, someone else rolls bad for once.
All right, so Sid takes 6, Krogan takes 3, Bruce takes 3. Sid goes peep.
Ugh. All right.
As a thunderous boom sounds.
I'm certainly more dangerous at range, so that's happy with me.
All right, Krogan.
I'm going to, as an action, grab my shield, pull out the longsword, the object interact, then I'm going to start heading over toward... Wait, do I know these guys are here? Do I?
Wait,
Yes, you can see them.
Okay.
Wait, what
then
about the
I'm gonna start
lady?
Heading in that direction.
What about the lady who just cast it at you?
I'm sure you guys. This is a personal honor duel between druids. This is.
Ooh, okay.
No.
No.
What are you
Yeah,
talking
this
about?
was no, kill her! I'm gonna have to tear her throat out myself. Anything else you're doing, Krogan?
That's it. That's all I got.
Okay. Bruce.
Risha, I'm coming to help.
What the heck? You're all
Okay.
leaving the fight?
What
are you doing?
Oh, there's more of a fight.
Ooh,
Randyn,
over
tell
here.
him to stay.
As Bruce goes, I'm just like, can someone help me with her?
You have Randyn.
I'm on him.
You,
Josef
you're
with
so
me.
Stupid.
You two keep them off. Keep them off of us.
He is
when we
more
finish the
dangerous than
druid.
they are.
Hey.
Hey, actually,
Hey,
use it on her.
yeah, you got this. Yeah, you
Aw.
just slice it in half again.
That's a really crappy crit. From
It
a-
is. It
Oh
really
my
is.
Gosh.
Two
All right, anything else
twos.
you're doing?
2 twos.
You have another
I guess
breath
I'm gonna
you
use be
need.
beside Risha and help Risha out.
All right.
You haven't. I forget it. Does your breath come back on a long or short rest? Because if it's short rest,
Long.
you might be able to take both.
Long re- long.
Yeah,
Blah.
that's dumb. That's dumb.
Blah.
Hey,
He still
gonna
has
blast
one.
him.
He has one breath weapon left.
I do, but I have a sneaky feeling if we kill the witch, y'all die.
Okay, Randyn.
Okay. Go up to here.
For all
in
intents and
transition.
purposes, Randyn, she's babbling. You have no idea what she's saying.
Yep. But Sid's staying to kill her, so I'm going to agree.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
Nah, I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for the swing. Oh,
Nope.
I don't think so. Nope.
She moves slightly out of the way. Sid.
I am going to classic, turn into my starry form. Use that usability, yes. Starry form attack. Nope.
No.
And then I'm gonna cast Hold Person.
Ooh. Ooh.
A long shot. She's gonna have a high whiz save, but
Ooh. Nope.
Apparently not.
She is paralyzed. I should have done that first. Damn it.
Okay. You see her body freeze up in almost rigor mortis. She's like still swearing and spouting at you, and she just kind of like in the middle of a sentence.
I cast that and it was like, if you serve him, you do not serve the land. And then yeah, freeze her up.
Oh, she's gonna be mad.
He is the.
Auto crit. Auto crit.
All right, Tati.
I guess we're gonna do something unusual then. Why doesn't that have a damage thing listed? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna run up.
Now,
and,
if you can, get over here.
I'm gonna actually run up and hit her.
Oh my
with
gosh.
The staff.
Oh my gosh.
That does more
You're a
damage.
bonker.
Yeah.
Advantage.
Actually, wait. I'm gonna use a dagger. Flip a dagger out.
That hits. Barely. You like have to cut through, like almost bark on her.
Yeah, Tati does not actually know how to use a dagger. Not really. And then she'll
If you can, get out of the way so others can get
back
in.
up. Oh, maybe I'll back. Actually, no, back up there.
Risha, do you think you can get to her?
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Move away from these guys. They'll have attacks
Bonus
of
action.
opportunity, right?
You can use your
disengage
bonus
on
action to disengage.
I don't know if you can get far enough though.
To attack, she could range attack.
No. Yeah, but it wouldn't auto crit.
Oh. I mean, she could try and take the attacks and dash and then attack.
Might be worth it.
I think.
Yeah, I can try. I can disengage and then go over here and shoot her.
Okay. Go ahead.
It's still
It would still sneak attack, and it's still an advantage.
Well, that's as good
Alright,
as she's gonna get,
so-
I guess.
Sneak attack because she didn't see me behind there.
You'd have
No,
sneak
you
attack because you have an ally between.
Oh, right.
That's just
Okay.
You're
So you
disengaging,
do
right?
get scratched on the back twice.
Wait, I thought she was
Disengage?
disengaging.
Oh, I thought she
Yeah,
was
I did.
dashing.
No, I disengaged.
Oh, okay. Never mind. That does not hit. It actually like embeds into her like bark-like skin that she has over her body.
That's...
Wow. These dice are all over the place, man.
Joseph turns into a werewolf and comes over here.
Yeah, that's what we've been waiting for.
He basically hulks out. All right, and claws and
But
bites
he's
her.
not going to use the spear I gave back to him.
No,
I'm
he
not
wants to
salty
rip
or
her
anything.
throat out because Krogan is unwilling to do it.
I'm not
That-
salty or anything.
He just claws across the bark on her. There we go.
Uh-oh.
Okay. And I guess he'll move out of the way. He'll circle around behind her like a wolf.
Tactic.
Like he is.
a wolf.
Yep, like the wolf he
a
is.
rock.
All right, so Twiggies. They're just gonna be like, oh, okay, well then we'll just attack this guy. One hits. That'd be 2 damage for Bruce.
That hurts so much.
Okay, these 2 needle blights are going to attack Bruce, and these 2 needle blights are going to attack Krogan.
Wait, I didn't mean it to do half. My bad.
Okay, we'll just do half again. Alright, they're gonna basically come in closer. Alright,
6 + 1, that's kind of mean.
okay, so one of them is going to crit Bruce.
That's a terrible roll for the crit damage. If that's crit damage. No, it's not. It's
No,
attack
that's
roll.
just the second attack. And going once, going twice.
That'd be 4 ones.
Okay. Bruce, now you take 18 damage as
my
a couple of
gosh.
spines like dig right into your neck.
Yeah.
Thunk, thunk, thunk.
They
Okay.
went from almost harmless to wow, this is really bad.
Well, those are a different thing. Those are the needle
They're
blades,
just
not
shrubberies.
the twig blades.
All right, these
Those
2
are bigger
are going to
shrubberies.
attack Krogan,
Ooh. Oh.
and 1 hit for 5 damage.
Come on. Crit man.
Okay.
I don't want to hear about it, Mr. Barbarian. I don't want to hear about it.
So Druid, at the end of her turn, right, gets to...
Yes.
Yep, okay.
Wisdom save.
Okay, she...
Damn it.
Oh man.
You see her slowly flex and break out of it.
Cost her a turn.
All right, Krogan.
Okay. Is this tree, does this tree block movement at all?
No, you can climb up and like kind of be around the base of it. That's like the top of it.
I'm gonna move 5, 10. I'm gonna move right over here, and I'm going to mighty impel that tree.
The blight, or you're picking up a tree out of the
no,
ground.
The plant. The tree.
Okay. All right.
Where did that come from?
You're gonna kill a stick
It
tree
roots
with a
itself
tree?
into the ground
Ouch.
and prevents you from picking
Wow.
it up.
Should have done the
Uh,
tree.
Time to start chopping wood. Oh gosh!
Can I
Okay.
use my bountiful luck on that?
Yes. Deep, like in the recesses of your mind, you just.
You hear a little squeak. You can do it.
No, that's much more powerful than that. But telling you to change fate. Go ahead and click the bountiful luck on your in your features. There you go. And Krogan, re-roll that attack roll. Okay, you hit.
Here it comes.
All right. Let's see. Okay, and apply damage. Woo-hoo-hoo. You slice off one of its arms. Okay, Bruce. Ow.
Ow. Ow.
We're still great when we get our next level.
Oh, I only have one race left. Oh no. No.
Like a kid in the candy store.
No, I don't want to use my rage because I'm gonna burn it. Ah. And I can't kill it too. You know what? I can't move right there.
There's a
without...
lot of shrubberies attacking.
That is correct.
There is. So if I move, that's 4, right?
If you move, this guy would be able to hit you.
Okay, I'm trying to use my breath weapon, but there's no good spot to do it, and there's can't. I'm gonna smack one of them, I guess.
Okay. Are you sure you don't want to rage?
I need a long rest because this is my last rage. But if the DM said I
can
should
hope
do
for
it, I
one.
should.
You won't be able to rage if you're dead.
That's true. Okay, I'm going to rage.
You don't. That's an assumption. He is an ancestral guardian barbarian. You don't know that.
Okay. All right.
In the act of I don't know what to do, he goes into a rage. Rage of confusion.
A rage of fear and confusion. That hits.
Okay, yeah, he's dead.
All right, yeah. I don't roll damage, but it's definitely dead. Which one are you attacking?
Oh my
Hey,
god.
finally!
Wow.
We got a
Which
good
one were you
roll.
attacking? Okay.
By doing what I assume is enough to is more than double
You
both
just
of their hit points
shatter it.
combined. Is
You
there any way you just
absolutely-
destroy it both?
He absolutely shatters it into tiny pieces.
Oh, also
There's
that's-
nothing left of it.
Only with Great Weapon Master.
All right. Randyn.
Got our
All right, I'm gonna go after the druid. See if I can hopefully finish her off or help or get close to. I don't have anything to take advantage or anything. So, well, yeah.
That hits. You cut through the
Okay.
bark on her.
Punk for 9 damage.
All right, and you
So-
just slash into her and drop her dead.
Punk.
He was a servant of Strahd anyway.
All right, and then he's going to start rushing off to.
Oh no, I got.
Can't get to Bruce, but I'm gonna rush up to try and get to Bruce.
I'm
Oh.
fine.
Fine, Sid, your turn.
Alright.
Excuse you. What are you doing?
All right, hey Vince, can you check on the kids, please?
Yeah, just a sec.
I'm gonna step over here and I'm gonna thorn whip this guy.
Okay.
Okay, twice. There you go.
Okay.
Attack. Normal. David.
That hits.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I want to pull it to 10 feet so he's next to Bruce.
Whoop.
For damage. And then I'm gonna bonus action shoot that guy with my archer form.
Okay. That hits.
And actually hit this time. And kill it.
They're eating apples. Is that allowed?
Yeah, that's loud. I told him it could. Okay, and yes, it just cracks through it. There's a big searing hole in it, and it falls over.
That should help out, Bruce.
All right, Tati.
Yeah, you
Oh,
sad.
I can see him now. And I'll just shoot him with an Eldritch Blast. No. Fairy Shatter. Oh.
That hits.
Oh.
Nice.
Wait,
And
does
you-
that mean that Tati's a fairy?
No, it just means I renamed an ability.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Baylock.
Probably has a understanding with a fairy.
It means she's a princess.
She is a princess.
Okay. Risha.
Look at all the
I'm going to
skulls.
shoot the one by Krogan.
Okay. That hits.
Yeah, he did.
Yep.
I love all the
Alright.
skulls.
Thunk right through its what it might be its head.
I'm
And it falls
invisible
over.
now.
Yep. You might need to move behind Sid though. Like further. Yeah, there you go. All right.
Hidden in my robes.
Joseph kind of almost drops to all fours. And come and like kind of lopes forward looking and then dashes at this guy. I can't do anything. These are all dead.
But absorb all the damage. That'll be great.
Yes. And now it's Needle Bite's turn. So this guy is gonna shoot at Bruce one more. This Needle Bite is going to claw at Joseph, and I'm not gonna bother rolling that. And misses Bruce. Okay, Krogan.
I'm gonna move over to the next one, and I can, when I make a grapple, I can choose instead of grappling to knock the target prone. Correct?
It's a shove. Shove action.
Like a shove. Okay.
It's an attack roll.
Yeah. Give me not shovel, shove.
It's a strength by strength. Or dex.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Actions.
Target
Shoving
is
a creature. There we go. Using the attack action to make a special melee attack, shove a creature either to knock it prone or push it away from you. You're gonna make multiple attacks to the attack, just the action places, blah 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 blah. Something attack roll, make a strength athletics check contested by. Okay, so it's basically grapple. Okay, yes. So athletics.
Here comes the athletics check. Not my best.
Okay, it is prone.
Good enough. It's prone, so now I'm going to action surge, and I'm going to do a unarmed horn attack.
With advantage.
Yeah,
With advantage.
because it's prone.
I'll check for the crit.
Okay,
There was
nope.
a crit. Do a little damage to it.
Oh, it's like barely hanging on.
And then, as a bonus action, I'm going to use Tavern Brawler to attempt to grapple. Because I haven't used my bonus action yet. Perfect. Yeah.
And roll your
make
athletics
another
check.
athletics check.
Yep. Yep, it is also grappled, so you're in its square.
Oh, you're a grapple build. That's fun.
So I can't. Also double checking. I'm not prone, right? I'm grappling.
Correct.
At speed,
Yeah,
so it's
you're
okay.
basically like have your like you're bent over and holding it down. Bruce,
Perfect.
see one over there.
Sorry, I was giving baby a cracker.
I've been giving my babies apples.
Just gonna rush up to it and
I gave them
smack
cake.
it.
Ooh,
I
my
mean, kind
cake.
of cake. The last of the cake.
Except the cake. That hits.
Lord, that should be 7. Oh, no, 7? Or
Minus 7. Yep.
no. Well, no, that's 7,
Alright.
right? Because the
Yes.
rage
Yep,
adds 2
I got it.
damage.
Yep. All right. Anything else?
I can't do anything else. Oh, sorry, baby's crying. No.
All right. Randyn,
All right.
she's coming for you. Just as a.
Oh, great. Right
Morning.
up next to. Hold on a second. Yeah, right when you said that, she was touching my shoulder. Okay.
She
so
is coming.
Randyn goes up.
She is here.
Yeah. All right, Randyn comes up and
What's up, Brandon?
heals Bruce for 10.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Stay alive, stay angry, finish it off.
I shall finish it.
I mean, yeah, until someone else finishes up.
No, that's not
Sorry, what?
All right. There you go. Sid.
Let us do the usual. I am going to Thorn Whip. Yeah. Like to stay range.
Which one are you doing?
The top one, north one. Sorry.
Okay, that hits. Sorry, Bruce.
No.
Oh, and I need damage right now.
Yep.
4 damage.
Sorry, Bruce.
You dead? Sweet.
No. No.
This one's still alive? Okay.
Yep.
Then I'll Archer form that one.
It has disadvantage.
But it's prone, so it has advantage. Right?
No,
No.
on ranged, it's disadvantage. That still hits.
Sweet.
For 8 damage, it is dead.
I love it.
Kill Stealer.
I think I just got
Bruce looks
I got
angry at
Last hit.
Bruce looks angry at Sid and just
That means Sid
goes
gets all
out
the
of
experience.
rage.
I think I just got 4 kills in 4 actions.
Joseph turns back to his normal form, kind of rearranges his clothes a little bit, goes to pick up his weapons.
Can I pick up one of these lights?
Can't you? It's a
Take
size
a
of you.
closer look.
All right,
You should-
what do you want to know about it? You pick it up. It's a bundle of twigs at this point.
So it doesn't keep its shape.
Yeah, it's kind of in its shape.
Did you get them all?
Can I keep it?
I
Turn it into a doll?
Do you want me to carry it
they're
for you, Risha?
they're slightly bigger than you.
I mean, I can carry it.
I'm gonna go over to the shrine.
That is a
and start
big
inspecting.
chunk of wood.
And you know what? Yeah,
Like
it
if
is
you
a big
pick up a
chunk.
log the size of a child.
Yeah, that'd be like
Basically.
30 pounds.
It's freaking heavy.
Well, at least.
Turn it into
Yeah,
a
but Bruce
doll.
can carry
250,
255 pounds. So
So, I'm going over to the statue. It's a statue of a raven?
Yes.
Aren't the ravens the good ones?
Yes.
It's a well, allegedly. You said it was a monolith with a raven on top, right?
So, I'm gonna look for any inscriptions to read.
Okay. So
Bruce is looking over your
you can read. You
no,
can read
I can't
the.
read anything.
So you can read. So you can read the description on it. Roll a religion with advantage.
I can't read.
Can I guidance myself?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can Bruce actually not read?
Okay. So the druids
It
here are
says, yes,
speaking
you can.
of. The druids here are speaking of someone called the Seeker. There it tells of the future, of the threads of fate, and the goddess the druids worship who seeks the future and can tell the future. The Seeker can gift some with the ability to seek the future or see the future, or she bestows the gift of the Raven, whatever that means. Now that you're looking up close at this statue, the statue looks like it depicts a raven with a third eye in the middle of its forehead, which is much larger than the other two. You kind of know that like ravens are known for their sharp wit and perceptiveness, but it looks like the center eye has been carved out, so there's nothing left but a large gash, so it's entirely defaced. There's also little statuettes around the base of the raven's feet that look like bats, rats, wolves, and crows, which you can kind of tell by the tail feathers. There's definitely differences between crows and ravens that you know.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so yeah, I'm sort of muttering to myself in Druidic, and then I sort of stand up, and I'm just like, the Seeker of Druids, of granting the gift of seeking the future, and the gift of the raven. I sort of stroke my beard, and I sort of say all of that out loud to no one in particular.
So, what, maybe the Ravenqueen?
What is the Ravenqueen?
Oh, I'm gonna actually message you a question.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I try to Tati, who's the Ravenqueen?
I don't really know. I know a song about her. But
No, this is its own god. The Seeker gives the gift of the Raven, and it's been defaced. So clearly, our enemies.
yeah, but so
Not seen
it might
well.
be because she has some connection to the Shadowfell.
When his eyes sort of widen briefly when you say the Shadowfell.
Where we are?
You think we're in the Shadowfell?
Oh yeah,
Sort of.
definitely.
Has anyone, I don't approve of looting the dead, but has anyone checked out the druid?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to search his body. I have no problem with it. I loot the druid.
Okay, Druid. She has a quarterstaff on her. She has some furs. Otherwise, she is caked with mud, and there's bark that's peeling off her dead body. Antlers on her head. That's about it.
Druids like this give us a bad name.
You're a druid? What does that mean?
It means he's a
he's-
mud bather.
I'm asking
He's
him.
one with the land, and the land is with him.
I'm asking him.
It's sort of like you
He's a hippie.
You really don't know?
You should just explain it.
Well, we druids come in various forms, but we are shepherds of the ways of nature. We seek to preserve and restore balance to the natural order of things.
Ty will smile and look really impressed,
Okay.
and think that's so good. I'm so glad there's people that do that. There's not that
a
many
lot of
people
those
that
sorts of
care
things
like
you
that
don't
about
know.
nature.
But it doesn't mean we don't bathe.
Well, obviously not. There's water in nature.
Many
No, it's
Animals bathe
barbarians.
themselves.
I
Animals
sort of
ba-
poke her body with my stick. Many animals bathe, including humans.
That's what I just said.
I'm talking to the corpse.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I poke her with it.
No. Us werewolves worship the huntress.
Oh, we
Anyone know
saw.
who the Seeker is? So I don't know anything I don't know anything particular about the Seeker. Just that she grants this gift of the future.
No, you don't really know anything about her. Just I guess you just presume a goddess of the land here, along with the other one that you found.
Yeah, and if telling the future as well. It's curious.
Sounds like Madame Ava.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say
it
she
does.
could see if
That.
you-
There
Well,
could be some connection there.
so my tribe also is specialized in reading the fortunes of the stars. So it's fascinating to me that there would be another druidic god that we do not know of. A similar profile. He strokes his beard in thought. He's just standing there lost in thought, stroking his beard.
And Josef, you said that your people worship, you say the huntress?
Yes. For obvious reasons.
Well, one would think.
I think we saw a
Goddess of
statue
this
of her.
place.
I was brought into the pack, so I was taught that she was the one who gave us these gifts. He kind of grins wolfishly.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I believe it. There's a shrine to her in our den.
Does it have antler horns?
Please have some more people.
It's a little bit more of a barbaric shrine than that.
Oh, okay. We found one that did.
Yes, I think down Slavich Road, and he kind of motions lazily that direction.
Yes, nearer to where we first met.
Mm.
Sid, do you have any more business at this altar? Or shall we move on?
I just looked up. No, I don't think. Yeah, we should ask. What's her name about ravens? Maybe she knows something about the Seeker.
Madam Ava.
Not Ava, the other one, the innkeeper lady,
Danica?
Danica.
I mean, she has close ties with the Ravens.
Of course she
Well-
does. Oh, she's clearly a mage or druid of some kind. There's no doubt. She knows something. We should ask her.
Maybe she's just good friends with birds.
Yeah, but she
Yeah.
told
I'm good friends with birds, but I can rarely convince any of them to attack anything without using magic.
Well, it's only about 10 more minutes till the road splits again, straight on towards what's the Druids called Riester Hill, and then the winery on your right. I think my job's done here. I helped you. I'm going to go back now.
Okay.
we appreciate your help.
You officially no longer owe us anything.
Krogan will extend a hand.
Feel better?
To
Yes. Josef takes Krogan's hand without any hesitation, and actually grins a little bit.
Are you sure you don't want a cure?
No. I've long since accepted what I am.
Okay.
Bruce walks up to Tati. Tati,
Mm-hmm.
I'm impressed.
Child, what do you want?
I didn't do anything.
But
He's
you
just
woke
giving
up,
it
you
the
walked
hug.
up to him and
Aw.
He looks very awkward.
oh, that's adorable.
Like he is frowning, but it's really like it's obviously very difficult that he's keeping this frown on his face. Like his mouth is betraying him.
He's being shown love.
The corners of his mouth are
His
upturning
wolfy
slightly.
heart grew 3 sizes that day.
I'm just gonna say, I never thought I'd be friends with a werewolf.
Let me bite you, and we could be a new pack.
That would be terrifying. Please no.
Sid like tenses up when he says
Big
that.
grin.
Anyway, Tati, I'm impressed with you. How, at first you were going out of your way to kill him, and
Bloodthirsty mad.
I mean,
exactly.
I think
Now
I-
you show some respect to him. Actually,
well, can I tell you a secret, Bruce? I loathed that someone thought he owed me anything.
okay. So I guess he owed you nothing.
If you ever need me, you know where to find me.
Fate had us meet as foes, but this land will make us brothers.
Oh,
Eventually, we will move against Strahd himself. We may call on you for that.
Against Strahd himself, well, it depends on my pack, because my pack will be moving against you then, if he calls on them.
We understand.
And so, the next time we meet, you're implying.
No, no. You know where to find me. No more search.
Oh, so you. Well, thank you for that.
I'm going to keep myself out of it. If you reinstate Emil somehow, if you somehow find him, if you help us overthrow Kieran, then perhaps I will go with you.
Oh, can't promise anything, but we can hope. Farewell.
He turns into a wolf, which looks kind of funny because it has all its clothes on him.
Oh,
And,
and a spear.
Yeah, but it's like tied to over his back. Same with the crossbow, and he just kind of woof woof. He does a couple like little barks, and
I miss Lancelot.
He's much safer where he is.
all right. So back to the map of Barovia. Well, I untile this map because it's no longer needed. Stop. Okay.
Wait, where did we leave?
What did that
That's a
hill?
lot
Sorry,
of
I have a
armor.
question. What hill did he
Yes.
say we were going to pass over before we get to the winery?
Oh, no, he said that further along there's gonna be a crossroads, and if you kept going along this road, it would lead to the place the Druids called Yesterhill.
Okay.
If you turn to your right, would be the winery.
Got it.
So you travel like another maybe 10 minutes. There's still the squawking of birds, distant but very much closer howl of a wolf. And everyone roll perception.
Okie dokie.
Hey.
Oh, all right, Bruce.
Oh, eagle-eyed.
I have expertise. What do you think? Come on.
All right.
Pass this.
All right, so Sid, Risha, Randyn, Bruce, you notice a light flashing in the forest up ahead. Like white, like reflect, like something is reflecting.
Is it like in a code style, or is it just flickering?
Kind of frantic flickering.
We should see to that, but
Yes.
I've
see
heard
to what?
tales of
Bruce, with your crit,
Cheap
you
lights.
see that there is like someone hiding behind a tree, and with their arm has their arm extended out and is flashing something in their hand.
Towards us.
Yes.
I have heard tales
Guys,
of.
there's a person behind that tree right there, who's flashing.
You're
that
sure?
signal.
It could.
I am positive.
Crap.
I've heard of different sorts of
This is either a
mysterious
trap or it's
creatures
time for
luring
help.
people off trails with this sort of thing. So we should see, but we should be cautious.
Should we call out or should we approach? I know where his exact
Let's
location
approach, but
is.
let's be on guard. Randyn draws his greatsword.
I know where he's at, but does he know that I saw him, or just?
Good
flickering
question.
thing?
Let me roll some perception checks.
He wasn't signaling me? Okay.
Well, I mean, yes, they're signaling you, but he wants to make sure that they. What's your passive stealth? Which is probably not good.
Nope.
Yeah, the flashing pauses
How long?
for a second.
How long has it been?
It's been about 10 minutes since you
Guys,
guys. left the
he
Druids.
could be flashing someone, maybe flashing someone else, alerting them that we're here or something. We need to be
and
on
then
our guard.
and then it kind of the figure kind of steps out and kind of with an arm waves at you and motions for you to come over.
Who are you?
We're way too far away for that, I think.
Yeah.
Are we? Okay.
How far away are we?
Signaling
Like a
us
couple
with
hundred
trees.
feet?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm just guessing. Is that right?
Yeah, so you're a couple, you can kind of just barely see the flashes, and then you kind of get within the 40-50 feet of the mist clearing slightly, and you can see the figure kind of waving at you to come over.
From 60 feet away?
Yeah.
Who are you?
All right, so Randyn will keep his sword out, but sort of just posed on his shoulder, just in case.
I'm
I'll
gonna,
walk over.
I'm gonna
Start
look.
walking over.
Quick
walk
question.
over.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
Where we're standing right now? Like, what's behind us? What's in front of us? What's to the side of us?
Okay, you're walking down the road. Behind you is road. To your right is forest. To your left is forest.
Okay.
Ahead of you is road.
Okay.
I follow
Um,
Randyn.
And this guy is
You
off
can, like,
to the
just-
right.
Yes, and you can just barely see like where the tree line ends, like very like yeah. So you're basically right where Lancelot is,
Uh huh.
and the flashing is coming from like right here.
Okay. Can I like do a little compassing scope around behind us?
Roll
Like
perception.
look for see if there's like other tracks running off the road the other direction.
Are you looking for tracks, or are you looking to see if there's anyone in the trees?
Tracks. That's what I said.
Okay.
I-
So that instead, if you're looking down, then it's gonna be like survival to check tracks.
Oh, okay. Well, that works too.
Ahead of you, it looks like there are definitely footprints that have gone across the road that are kind of recent.
What about behind us, though? That's what I was looking for. Okay.
No.
Just staying on the alert while I approach.
There's not tracks
Approach as
behind
well.
us, so that's good.
All right, so Sid, you're just going right up to the tree.
Yeah, Randyn
Towards him. I'm walking towards him. He's
Yeah.
signaling us.
Okay.
He's in the trees. He clearly wants us to approach him. I'm just gonna
Oh,
All
he's
right.
up in the trees?
No, he's like in the tree. He's in the woods.
In the tree. He's behind a tree. hiding.
among the trees.
He's in the woods.
All right, so you guys walk up, and this guy walks out of the trees and kind of signals you. Wait, are you heading to the winery?
Yes.
We were, yes.
No. It's too dangerous.
That's why we're here.
Convenient.
It can't be any more dangerous than the road.
You'd be
I wouldn't
surprised.
say that.
Who are you?
My name is Adrian Martikov. I am one of the owners of the winery.
Oh, so you must know.
Any relation to
Danica?
Krogan?
He kind of roll insight. And he'll make you guys start using skills more often instead of just asking for everything.
Who rolls insight?
Whoever's over there, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
When asking if he knows Erwin and Danica. All right. Yes, Erwin is my brother, and he kind of like masks. Sid, you notice that he kind of like masks, like there's pain behind that, or awkwardness.
Okay.
Why
is the winery dangerous?
The Druids have attacked and have taken it over. Who are you? Why are you heading
Hi.
here?
Liberate it. Because
To-
we want wine.
Liberate.
That's the short. That's
Your
the short answer.
brother sent us here to liberate it. To see what was
did.
wrong.
To at least hopefully
No.
help you.
Well, that's
Father's gonna love this.
okay.
All right.
That's overstating it a little bit.
He whistles, and another guy comes out of the woods on the other side of the road. Dag, come here. Would you all like to come meet the family?
Sure.
Oh,
As long as
yes,
you're
I
still
suppose so.
Haha. All right.
Everyone's
if
fine
you're
then, I
if you're here to
suppose.
help us take back the winery, then come follow us.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You got it.
All right.
This is going better than I expected. Randyn sheath is
Feel kind of weird about it.
I mean, what did you
It's
think?
his family.
I suspected they may have.
What
some of
are
them
your
may have
what are
been,
your names, gentlemen?
Dag
I-
and
I'm Adrian. And this is my brother-in-law, Dag.
Dag.
Yep.
How do you spell that?
Him.
Is Tati just writing in her little journal?
Mm-hmm. Adrian and Dag.
So what's your journal for? Is it just for you, or is it like your I don't know, about your life story?
It's
What are you talking
it's letters of sorts. And I cast spells with it.
So it's kind of like a little diary in a way.
Yes, exactly.
That's adorable.
Why is it taking so long for everyone to load into this map? It's not even that big.
Can we take a break for like 5 minutes?
Yep, no problem.
I don't need a break so much as I'm like, what's the word? High strung for going to another thing.
Okay. Yep, let's take us a 5-minute break as you guys can ask them questions on the road or on the way through the woods because they are leading you directly into the thick woods.
You mean when we get back?
Yeah, they give questions for them
Okay.
because they are taking you directly into the woods
Yeah.
towards wherever their camp
Don't
is.
ask questions until I get back. I have to write it down.
Okay. Yep, I'll be right back.
Same, BRB.
So let's take a 5-minute break, 5-10-minute break. Get some. Everyone good? Sound good?
Sure, sounds good.
Okay, everyone else? Okay, Alex is already gone? Sure, okay, I'll be back. right. I am back. Haha, now you know how we feel on your games. No, it's alright. I could give you all the option to be able to draw. Think about it. Yeah, default is like players can't do literally anything.
Which is the fact that every time you adjust the volume, it overrides all of us.
Oh, I get to finally give you guys more pictures.
Oh, the 9th level? Yeah. I mean, it's powerful, it's 9th level, so like you automatically are competing with things like Wish and Meteor Sword. Over time, if it hits every time, yeah, probably. But
Every time, if it hits. Every time.
well, I mean, it's right. Well, it's nice that it's a bonus action. So like, it's the kind of thing that goes really well with the Blade Singer.
Is this like Blade of Death? Blade
Well,
of Disaster,
its
yeah.
ability also to
Yeah.
just pass through.
For 9th
anything
level, it's not great.
is a pretty big deal. Right, like, if it was 8th level, it would be the best 8th level spell. Well, one of them.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the 8th
Yeah.
level spells they suck. A lot of the 8th level spells are kind of useless. They're very particular. Yeah, they're super niche.
The DM spells.
Yeah, yeah. So it would make, even if you dropped one of the D12s in order to make it an 8th level spell, it'd be pretty awesome. If it did 3 D12 force damage as an 8th level spell, I mean,
Is
its
it
ability to
better
pass
than?
it's really useful. Blade of Death is really useful if you have to be fighting somebody who can cast Wall of Force.
Is it better than upcasting spiritual weapon?
No, it is not.
Yeah, I mean it's on different lists, but upcasting spiritual weapon is really good. It's 1d8 per 2 spell levels. So at 8th level, it's
All right, I'm back when everyone's ready.
8d8
I'm back.
at 8th level. So it's more damage.
No, it's 48.
I is readies.
No, it's 2d8. Oh, it goes up
1d8.
1 every 2 levels.
Yeah.
Uh,
But it's also 8th level.
It would be 5d8 at 8th level. Which is slightly less
4 is
damage than
2d8,
4d12.
6 is 2d8, 6 is 3d8, 8 is 4d8. Yes, 4d8.
Okay. So, well, let me keep it
Anyway.
paused.
Anyway,
So
check your Facebook message. Oh, you got it. Okay.
yes, Adrian and Dag basically lead you guys into the woods. It is dark. There's mist everywhere. You can't see more than 30 feet out. Looks like Dag is actually taking the lead. Kind of looking around, watching into the woods. Several times he kind of stops, and Adrian kind of motions you all to stop. So he and Dag kind of listens before kind of signaling that everyone can move on. Anything that's not a raven.
Yeah, they
He
know.
kind of like looks at you questioningly. Oh. Yes. Well, ravens are good luck.
Sid just kind of narrows his eyes at Tati.
We've been and kind of Adrian kind of takes over. We've been in the woods now for how long is it? Nearly 5 days. After they took over the winery, we put up a good fight, but they came prepared and with a lot of blights. No, they started their assault about 2 weeks ago.
Held out for a week and a half very well.
Yes. Unfortunately, numbers, and once they actually got into the winery, we couldn't fight against them.
Well, we're here to help with that and to get rid of those poor excuses for druids.
Well, that's the only druid that's appears in Barovia.
Servants of Strahd?
They
Druids
worship
who
the land.
serve an undead abomination. What kind of twisted lie is this?
Well, in case it wasn't clear, you've now met another druid who is not one who serves Strahd or his land or anything like that.
Well, it's nice to know that there are forest dwellers that aren't evil.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Evil.
okay.
All right.
So,
I mean, they're well,
did you see how many actual druids there were? How many of them had powers and spells?
When they assaulted, a lot. We managed to kill quite a few. I'm not exactly sure how many are there right now.
Why did they want the winery? What's so important to them?
They don't like us. Well,
Yeah,
the Druids
is
don't
it-
like anyone, but they do not
Is
like
it because
us.
you're hurting their land? Because you're making wine?
That would be just the same as any farmer.
That
Although,
might-
don't
so-
split
so-
That might be part of it.
Sid sort of tries to put his hand up. Well, when she was yelling at me, our feet upon the ground is desecration to them. So the mere presence of anyone other than themselves is considered bad.
well, I mean, do you remember what the shadows were telling us like a week ago? Hmm?
What shadows?
He is ancient, he is the land. He is ancient, he is the land.
Oh, that's right. Well,
Yeah, he's not the land. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but he's clearly not the land.
he seems to have
He
convinced
also-
the druids, at least.
He also, remember, he also
Ah,
said
thank
that
you.
himself?
Yeah, and yes, I'm sure.
Yes.
He did, but that doesn't mean. What does it even mean?
I'm not sure, but maybe
I mean,
it sounds true.
He
in some way.
claims the land. He fought for the land, so he won and claimed the land. So maybe that's why the druids are praising him, because he theoretically owns. He is the ruler of this land because he took over the
Are you sure it
previous
doesn't
ruler.
mean he is land?
No.
I wonder if
Druids
if
don't
perhaps
care about
it's-
land ownership. They think somehow he's the land itself.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
wonder
Maybe
if
he
perhaps
is.
his, I wonder if
Which
perhaps
doesn't-
his reason
again-
for putting this idea forward was to convert
Reasonable.
these druids.
Oh, probably. But I
mean,
can't believe
just
they've been
propaganda.
so foolishly led astray by this obviously falsehood.
How
I
is-
like tap my foot on the ground. This is not Strahd.
How can you be so
Look,
sure?
there's some kind of magic woven into the land that's his.
Because I can sense the presence of vampires. That isn't one of them. He sort of kicks a stone.
Yeah.
So it's certainly not literal.
Adrian and
Yeah,
Dag.
but he's a
well,
vampire
Dag
with a
not.
Y. Maybe that's different.
Still undead.
Adrian is kind of very quiet and then listening in and watching you guys.
Either way, they are an abomination that needs to be dealt with. If they can't be converted from this foolishness, they should be
I wonder
returned
if
to the land.
I wonder if those servants that disappeared made it out this way.
I
They
suspect that
executed.
I suspect that the servants who disappeared from the... You mean from the Burgomaster's house?
Yeah, we did
I
find.
suspect that Krogan's friend was involved with that.
Oh, well, I mean, we did find that platinum piece on the road. Maybe they stole it. And then they dropped some of their stolen loot.
Really, new guy.
You happen to have seen an older man and a younger woman around? Not prison company excluded, but
Ah,
Give me 1 second, please.
Go on.
All right. Sorry about that. Ugh, okay.
no problem.
was just a quick question. Did you guys hear me typing there?
No.
Okay, good. Just checking. I know it shows up. I know it ends up in my recording because I didn't have a noise.
I know, brother. I know. I've got a mechanical keyboard. It's just.
You know, there's actually a way to go in Discord
Yeah.
to where you can add a buffer to where you can add a buffer to your
That's
headset.
yes,
to where,
that's not the problem.
No. This is. I need to add something like that to OBS
Yeah, or
as an effect.
Oh,
That's what I'm
okay.
talking about. Actually, I probably can do that. I just haven't looked into it. Like there is a noise
like
suppression
a lot of
filter,
work.
and I actually see. I think I want to see if there's like a special NVIDIA one. Supposedly they have some plugin they made.
Okay.
I could take it off.
I do need to get up.
Hold on, I'll be right back again. Okay, I'm sorry. Where were we?
We were talking about
How Strahd is not the land.
whether Strahd means
Oh,
that he
yeah.
is the land literally or figuratively.
And how stupid the druids are following him.
I see. Okay.
Randyn doesn't think Strahd is the land because he
Yeah,
doesn't
this
sense
is
the
not
land as a
your
vampire. I am less than convinced by that explanation.
All right.
Either way, we're gonna kill these druids and Strahd, so.
But shouldn't we rest and
Um.
do it in the morning?
Yes.
It's almost evening, right?
No, it's like around 2 o'clock now.
Oh.
Oh, right.
So, they lead you into a small, kind of makeshift camp. There is a, little campfire. There is an old man sitting next to a woman holding a baby. There is 2 kids that looks like they're kind of drawing in the ground with sticks. You see that there is a teen that's acting too cool for school, leaning up on the little ridge right there, and you can just see through the fog that there is another adult figure that is looks like he's keeping lookout in the other direction.
Seeing the baby, I'm gonna sort of walk up slowly. Kind of smile at him.
As you get into camp, Adrian and Dag will announce themselves and you all. These are travelers on the road. They were coming to help the winery move wine again. And they seem very eager to remove the druids that we told them about.
I'm guessing Erwin's father is here.
Yes, the old guy. Who kind of like he's leaning heavily on a walking stick / staff, and he's like, we don't need help. Just give us a few more days, and we'll come up with a solid plan. You can all go.
Your son sent us here.
I don't have any other sons.
He didn't. Well, oh.
Adrian like looks over at you, and he does like a hand across the throat, like, oh no, don't say anything.
Uh-oh.
There are a great many people around the valley concerned about what might have happened here. Are you sure that there's nothing we can do to help?
We got run out, then I doubt that any of you could do anything. Adrian is like, well, they seem pretty capable to me. Are you sure you don't want them to try?
He's gonna look like shockingly, like looks at Krogan, looks at Randyn, and looks at himself and be like, "What? We're not capable of this?"
Oh yes, you're up and coming adventurers, right? Think you're all hot-headed and could take on anything. I know the kind.
I'm only warm.
I mean, but you're just humans. We literally are like practically
Krogan
monsters.
starts elbowing Bruce in the rib.
Bruce,
More racism.
stop talking, Bruce.
Well, he has a point, I suppose, but there's nothing wrong with humans. In my experience, there's some fine.
Yeah. Sorry, old man. Don't care what you think. We're gonna go free this winery anyway. You can help us do it or not.
Well,
It's
we'll
his
just use your
winery.
bodies for compost then. Adrian's just like,
That bad, huh?
okay. All right. Well, how about we give them a fighting chance then? They're willing to put their lives on the line to help us. All right. I'm sorry for my father. He hasn't had a nap today.
Come on, man. Come on.
And this woman over here just shoots Adrian a look. And like it looks like he's trying to laugh, but also like, don't speak like that about our father, please. You're gonna make him grumpier. And she turns. Thank you all for your help. Yes, don't mind my father. He's just very upset about losing the winery. Come sit down. You all look tired and hurt.
Somewhat.
Looks like Dag was talking to this other guy over here, and then kind of comes over and takes the baby. Takes the baby.
Oh, baby.
Well, she
The baby.
Mommy, look at mom.
Speaking of, see, this is the point where you just pick up Monica and just start squeezing her, so she starts making baby noises.
she's playing with a bunch of toys though. The kids are playing with her. I can't.
Okay.
So the woman starts like looking around the campsite for food and stuff.
Krogan will sit down and introduce himself. My name is Krogan Ward, and these are some of my traveling companions.
Yes, let me introduce myself again. I'm Adrian. This is my brother Elvir, and he kind of clasps this guy right here on the shoulder. My father Davian, brother-in-law Dag, Stefana, her two twins. Well, not twins, but they're born close enough. Vigo, Martin, that mopey one over there is Claudio, and Yolanda.
You have a large family.
Well, yes. I have not had the great reward of having kids, but Yolanda found Dag.
When y'all, whenever they were fighting, y'all said y'all had to retreat. Did y'all lose anybody, or did y'all able to make it all out?
No, we are all able to make it out.
Okay.
Was it
Well
just
done.
you
It
fighting,
speaks
or
to your
was
skill.
there other people?
It was me, Elvir, my father, and Dag.
No one else?
No, we made sure to keep them safe.
No one else was fighting with you?
No,
Incredible.
we were able to hold out in the building.
It's amazing against magical druids.
Well, it's easy to fire crossbows through windows.
So far, these druids have not proven themselves to be very powerful.
Do
we
y'all
kinda got
happen to
lucky
have
there.
magical properties, or are y'all just use melee weapons?
You're asking the people here if they can use magic?
Not just anything. Like, are they like anything special? Like, are they just bow and arrow or that, or like magical abilities, stuff like that? Because
Well,
you never
before
know,
you-
like,
That's a bit, I don't think we know him that well yet.
We were able to handle ourselves.
Well, that wasn't a no.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say, I'm boop boop. How do I say I want to insight check without saying that? I really try not to actually just scream that out. I really want to, but I don't, not, can I?
Yeah,
Do
go
it.
ahead and
Just do
insight
it.
check.
That is evasive answer.
Bruce, you feel something like pulling at your horns. You feel something. You don't know like what it is.
do I know what direction?
There's something on your horns pulling on it.
What the heck is this? Can I try to look? Well, no, I can't. I can't see my horns. Like, see my forehead. See it.
I mean, you can spin around
Why,
and use your
your
hands.
I feel around my head.
You don't feel anything. But
Have you sent scouts since the winery fell?
we've been, me and Dag have been keeping an eye on it.
Tati,
What's its current
is there
condition?
something on me? Is there something on my head?
I'll look at his horns.
There's
There
nothing
is-
there.
I don't see anything. I'll reach over and feel for something.
Bruce, you stopped feeling it, and now something is tugging at your hair. Tati.
Stop touching my hair. She'll grab her hair very tightly.
The boy over here just bursts into laughter, and Stefana goes over here, and she just smacks him upside the head and starts reaming him out
Don't
quietly.
touch my hair.
There's your magic question answered.
Tati, what's going on?
I don't want people to touch my hair.
Is there something magical about your hair?
No.
She's actually a Medusa. The hair is a hair.
I think she's still
No.
a princess because Ariel has magic. Well, not Ariel. Oh my gosh, I can't remember her name. Oh
I
my god.
literally
Rapunzel.
just said it.
Rapunzel has magical hair. You are a princess.
She doesn't have.
Gosh.
No, she said. No.
Well, it's
So
okay,
yes,
Tati.
can you tell us what the state of the winery was the last time you saw it? Have they fortified it? Are they still there?
Can I? Wait. I'm gonna. Hold on.
Most of the windows upstairs are closed. They have a few open and are can be seen looking around in there.
Tati.
Oh my!
He's got a little
Wizard
ponytail.
rule.
He's got a
I think they've
ponytail I
walked
can
some of
pull
the
on.
doors. Yes, he does.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
He turns and he sees it. He's like ducking and weaving. It was a prank. It was just a prank. I didn't mean anything by it. Stop.
Hey,
Fine.
Adrian, can I, Krogan, Tati, you want to join us? We need have a conversation real fast.
Secret Bruce conversations, my favorite kind.
No, this is an actual serious conversation. Now, I'm going to threaten you without threatening you. Conversation.
The thing is the devil.
Yeah, Adrian, can we speak to you for a second?
Oh no, go ahead. Have your conversation.
I mean, can you come over here?
Oh, okay. If you
Oh, oh all right.
It's one of
I'm
these
very
conversations.
intrigued.
Just them three.
What
Okay.
What is going on with your father and Erwin? Erwin's worried about Joe.
let's just say that Arun was supposed to be doing something, and something happened that would imply that he was not doing it. He was supposed to be keeping watch, and something happened, and it seems like he wasn't.
But because of that, he's dead to the family.
It's a very private matter.
I understand. And I
Something
won't
very,
talk more.
very bad happened. Let's just keep it at that.
I
Well, he
understand.
was supposed to be on watch.
I understand. But he was worried about you also. That's why we are here. That's all.
Yes, just don't mention him. He's basically dead to my father.
I understand.
This I don't expect an answer, but could you tell us if was blood spilled on account of this?
No,
Okay.
something very important was stolen. That's all I can say.
Okay. I wanted to bring you over here so your father couldn't hear this conversation.
All right. So the winery has a lot of entrances. Let me see here. Maybe view the scene. Yes, there we go. If you keep following down this road, it leads to the front entrance of the winery. He's kind of like using his hands to kind of picture different rooms. There is the loading bay. If you're facing it, on its left is the stables. We weren't able to grab our horses. Hopefully they're okay. But next to the open vehicle bay, there is a door that leads into the carpentry room. And then the other end of the building, the right, is an open... let me just go grab it. Is the veranda where we have we crush the grapes in tubs. The veranda has 3 doors, 2 bay doors, and another smaller door for people. Back to the workshop door. That has a door leading into a barrel storage, and then another 2 double doors into the vat room. If you...
Is this something we're supposed to be seeing?
Nope.
Okay.
He is describing.
Okay. just
If
checking.
you go along the front of the building, on your or take your right and go along the front of the building, there is a back door that we escaped out of, or a side door along the side of the house that leads straight through 2 doors into the vat room. If you keep going around the back of the winery, there are 2 door. There's 1 door that leads into what is that? What is that? What is that room? It is W10. The glassblower shop, where we blow the bottles. That also has another door inside that leads to the vat room. Let's see here. The vehicle bay behind the stables also has a door that leads into it. I think. No, never mind. That's a window. He doesn't say that. So there's multiple ways to get in. So many along the front. The vehicle bay has its own separate door that leads into a hallway and into the vat.
Do you have a recommendation of which way to go in? Or which might be the best way to sneak in?
I think the veranda doors are all locked.
Okay.
Other than that, it's however you can get in without them seeing you.
Is
So
there?
it sounds to me that we can either go in through the bay doors, exploit our relatively large number, move in quickly, or we can try to get in that side door that you all escaped out of. Try to bottleneck
No,
them.
no, go sit down. I think there's probably maybe 4 or 5 druids inside, along with all their blights.
That could be.
One of the druids had, what was it? Where's my notes? Had a staff. What was it? It was some really twisted black staff. It looked like blood was dripping from it.
Ugh.
That one druid that was holding it looked like he was controlling the blights.
Did you see it manifest any powers other than this blight control?
No. No. They we did not want to get once they breached the winery, we grabbed everyone and left.
Very wise. Well, I think I can speak for Bruce here, Randyn, and myself, that we would favor a direct approach.
We haven't introduced ourselves.
We're not very good at sneaking.
Oh, the three of
Not
us.
wrong.
That is true. You've not introduced yourselves. I apologize. I am getting outright straight to business.
It's fine with me.
Oh,
I'm
one
Randyn.
person did. It was Krogan, I think.
A lot of us are from from outside the valley, places you likely wouldn't know of.
We can tell.
Most people seem to.
We are fairly obvious.
Oh my gosh. That's
Barovia
Randyn.
is probably 99% human. And the rest undead.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in that case, probably like 60%
Just
human and the rest undead, but
There's some bells.
Yeah, the humans don't seem to be doing a great job with that. Do you all want to say your own names? I know Mr. Ward did already.
Oh, Randyn did too.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, he only just now though.
I do have one spell that could help us to be more stealthy if
Mm-hmm.
we wanted to take that approach.
That could be good.
I don't know if it would make up for everything, but it could certainly contribute a great deal. It was certainly
I
hide our
am
tracks.
skeptical. I'm sure your magic would be very effective, but I'm skeptical about how much the advantage of surprise is worth it to us once battle is going. You know,
they
we-
had hordes of blights. We don't know where the blights went to. They're probably camouflaging themselves somewhere.
Yeah, they do that. When they stay still, you really can't tell them apart from inert wood.
Is there inert wood close to the winery? Somewhere they can hide.
No, we've cleared the land pretty well when we were planting our vineyards. Our house is mostly surrounded by it. So you can see straight to the house over the vines, but
Do you think they could be hiding in the vines then?
yes, most likely.
Well, yeah. Once we start in battle, I mean, I don't know. I mean, a surprise will give us an advantage on an initial attack, but that's about it. We're gonna probably have to fight room to room at some point, aren't we?
think so.
If we can start with the one that might be controlling all the blights, that might make the rest of the fight easier. Maybe we can even control the blights.
Sid, what can you tell us about these blights? Is any of this likely? Well, would they revert to an inert state after this guy's death?
DM, would I know the answer to that?
Roll an nature check.
Not sure. Nature. With some guidance to help my memory.
Playing with the
Nope. It's a big fat fail.
you don't know. Blights show up in, blighted areas where magic has twisted forests. So sometimes they're anonymous,
Autonomous.
Autonomous.
Thank you. You don't know. Sometimes druids use blights.
Well, if
You're really not quite sure.
If it was disconnected from its staff, that might give it power over. Maybe its power to coordinate them. I mean, they might become autonomous, but
So the trick is, do we know where this particular druid is with his staff? Could we even get to him if we did know?
if we did get to him, maybe one of us could use the staff.
Certainly. It would be worth trying, but if
I would try it.
that's one spell less for me to use in battle because I'm using it to sneak and gain the advantage a single time.
That's a pretty good use of something. Because think about it, when we get the drop on someone, it's like we get to all use things before they get a chance to respond.
Airshell, turn this overlight on now. Turn this light on now.
I suppose we could go in two separate ways, or go in and split off. But
We should
that
stay
could be
will
very
only help if we're
dangerous.
together. The spell will only help if we're together.
In which case, us sneaking all together through a blight-infested winery seems unlikely to me.
We won't get past the first room.
No.
This is not gonna happen.
Well,
If anything, it would be able to sneak to the winery, but beyond that, even if we were to do that, we might be trapped from outside.
We're talking about a building full of hallways and doors. I mean, if we're all in a hallway, there's nothing to hide behind. It doesn't matter how good my magic is. It's not invisibility. And even that could only affect 1 or 2 people.
Oversized anyway.
Well, if you do end up getting in there, these don't use fire.
It's a shame because fire is the most effective attack against those
Yes, I
damn
understand that,
bugs.
but this winery is the only one in Barovia. Our fields are growing brittle. We don't want to catch everything on fire.
Is there any aid you can offer us besides your knowledge of the interior?
I mean, if
Not,
we were
not to downplay.
driven out. If you can, we're relying on you to clear it out.
It's
Understood.
me anyway. See?
Your call, Randyn. Follow your lead on this one.
Think that a frontal assault is wiser than trying to sneak. The only question, though, I'm still unsure of is which way in. If we go through these bay doors, the vehicle doors, then we can all just immediately get inside and hopefully secure a room quickly. But at the same, which is
Well, hold on.
at least perhaps quicker.
Here, Marty,
Could
can I borrow
we-
that stick, please?
Could we would they be able to join us? We could flank them then if we have 2 different squads at the same time.
They look very hesitant about that.
Splitting up a group is dangerous already. I don't want to put them in further danger. We came here to rescue them, not to get them killed.
True.
Is
No, I
there
will-
a...
The
I'm
other
just-
alternative is the side door, in which case it might be safer for us if we only have to fight very few of them at a time.
True.
It would take a very long time, though.
If 1 or 2 people think that they could get far enough to find this druid and take his staff, I could make them invisible to assist in doing that.
You could what?
I could make up to 2 people invisible.
Convenient.
I can make someone invisible too, but only once.
Wait, hold on, not 2 people,
Sid-
1 person. My mistake, 1 person.
I really think
If
getting the
there's
staff would...
if there's some kind of master bedroom, or would a druid be ostentatious enough to take over a room like that? Maybe we could find a
Ones that don't even bathe? I doubt it.
What about one so degenerate that they serve the devil?
You're right, there's a lot off the table there. I don't know.
Upstairs, there's our printing press, 2 bedrooms, and the master, and our dining room.
Well, if I were an evil druid who took over a winery, I would be making that master bedroom my personal bachelor pad, for sure.
Well, you seem to be a rather civilized person for compared to the reputation of druids.
I try my hardest.
These folks don't seem to match up to that.
No. I would,
Elvira has drawn a very, very crude map of the winery.
Ooh, hey, look at that.
Right. The bay, the stables, the woodwork shop, the barrel storage, veranda. This is the vat room. This is the door we escaped out of. These are the stairs up. This is the ramp up and down. So these stairs go up to the 2nd floor and down into the basement, the cellar, and then the wine workshop.
But the question is are we going to do this today or are we going to do this in the morning? Because
No, we need to be
We're at
prepared for
night.
this sort of thing.
I still haven't recovered from the vampire bite.
you haven't recovered. I'm pretty
Everyone here blandis. What do you mean, vampire bite?
Said that.
don't worry. He remains not a vampire.
Yeah. he's
Yes,
vampire.
that's not how vampires work, but
I don't want to say something stupid. Someone say something.
I'll say something stupid.
Do you want to
Do
hear a
it.
song about
Yeah,
ravens?
on the way here, we encountered
What?
a winged, blood-drinking creature.
winged.
Vampire.
Yes, it
One
can
of
sprout
Strauss's
wings that grow from its
brides.
back.
Bruce,
I thought you were changing the subject.
Well,
we were being vague on purpose, Bruce.
I've done this.
Everyone is all the Martikovs are like looking at each other, like, and looking back at you.
We killed it. It's dead.
You killed a bride of Strahd.
we think
It was a
Mhm.
close thing for me, but we managed it.
Yep.
She's a charred corpse staked to the ground, so I would think she's dead.
Which one?
Bruce, you have so many corpses. You have so many
Oh,
corpses
I mean, do
in
you
that
really
bag.
wanna
Show them
know?
the hedge.
No, Krogan. There's
the one
kids.
with the one with
There's-
the mask.
there's
who
kids.
who has
Volenta.
Mm-hmm.
that's the one.
I might say blur things out, but I am not going to show something that will terrorize these poor kids.
So
No.
my what if we were to do a sortie, to strike them a little bit, do some damage, retreat, recover, and then attack again?
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Expand
and
You
some
mean
of our
tonight?
you'd be on your own once you started because we wouldn't want you coming back here and leading them.
to your camp. That's fair.
That is a fair point.
I think we should all rest up for the night because I know Krogan's still hurting. I'm not sure how everyone else is on spells, but I can't do nothing now.
I can do very little, unfortunately.
I have a few spells left to spare.
Michael, what is that? Go!
They're all looking very impressed at you, except for Davian. He looks grumpy.
That's
Why didn't
Oldman.
I-
Yeah,
Davian's
Oldman.
Oldman, right?
Sorry.
My objection, sorry, that's a strong word, to the idea of doing what you called a sortie, going in, weakening their numbers and coming back, is that the druids might just be able to make more of those tree things
Yes.
with
that-
the
that
staff.
might be
I
a
think
concern.
that's probably what it
But-
does.
We could go in there and knock out a few or kill a few druids, come back, and then go again. But like Tati said, they could just do the main one that's still alive can make this more of a tweak.
Yeah, I don't.
We'll admit that usually they cannot make blights. They gather them from the tree at Yesterhill.
Oh.
But-
Oh, that's further.
But there are a very large number of them,
southwest.
more than usual. They have either been building their numbers to come attack us, or perhaps you're right, and they can just now start making them.
I don't know.
Oh, assuming we can take the winery back, this Yesterhill seems like something we might also need to see.
Oh, I prefer not
Investigate
to.
what's going on there.
Go! One, Michael!
Well, we're not worried about Yesterhill right now.
No, not for the moment.
We have, well, Dad kind of speaks up. Well, I have been seeing in the months leading up to this, their numbers have been increasing at Yesterhill. They've been gathering there. We don't know why. I don't know why.
So here's a question: obviously these things are wood. I know. I don't know.
No
how-
fire.
Exactly, no fire, because I'm sure y'all still have. I'm sure I have wine there that's extremely flammable. So
No, it's the
also, it's a
the
house.
building.
Which, yes.
That's our top floors. I mean, are the outside is stone, but they're still wooden inner workings, and yes, casks are wood, and
we should
the
definitely
vineyards.
avoid using
Please don't
fire.
set the vineyards on fire. It will take years to regrow them. And if you think Barovia is depressing now, without wine, it will get a whole lot worse.
That's why we're
This is
here.
This is where we're set on this. So no, we won't use fire. I'm just thinking. I can cast invisibility. Is there anything we could do tonight to give us more advantage tomorrow?
could go
We've
scouting.
had the-
And we
we've
could
had-
go
we've had the scout
send
report, but-
send the scout out, send Risha out there, and maybe Tati. Interesting.
It would be good to have some first-hand experience with what it looks like.
Why me?
I don't know. I thought you were kind of stealthy-ish.
We can go with you.
I'm
You're
not.
just scouting.
I can only make a single person invisible.
So Risha said she can make someone else invisible, but it's only a one-time thing.
Right. Well, so
We're
there's
there.
two
We
people.
won't need it really.
So obviously, Risha is a great choice, but who would go with her? I wouldn't want to send her. alone.
Do we really need to send someone?
I would
Yeah,
send
we,
Red.
we will go with her, or me and Dag or Elder here.
Why not y'all two? Because y'all both have it. Why can't y'all just cast on each other and you and Risha go scout the place? Obviously, y'all both. You know these
If I'm
druids.
stealthy enough, I don't need to waste an invisibility.
Oh yes, but Sid.
I
No.
can cast invisibility.
Risha,
Sid.
Risha, if you're standing in a hallway with no obstacles, there's nothing to hide behind. Invisibility changes that.
You want me to go into the? Okay.
And I
I can
think
cast
it
invisibility
no.
too. And
Good-
Dag
we-
is like,
Good
no,
for
you're not going with
you.
us.
I think
Who
it'd
said
be
that?
best.
Who said that? Who said
Go
they
ahead.
couldn't cast visibility?
Claudio.
Claudia? Or is it, oh, it's Claudio?
Because
Claudio.
if we send Sid,
Claudio.
Sid might know these druids and he might learn more about them because, well, he's a druid.
Yeah. Well, and I even there's a strike or two I could make, but it would.
Not be wise.
We'd be. I, Dag, Elvir, we would be willing to go help scout. I suggest against getting into the building, but if Risha wishes to go further, then that's her prerogative.
It's all of a sudden, oh yeah, I could just do this, and he's gonna. Ooh, which one am I gonna do? I'm gonna create a familiar using my alternative druid ability.
Oh my gosh! And not just, but
You can just do that instantly?
that thing, right? That thing.
Well, I can
Yep.
use one of my wild shapes to create a wild companion. Summons an animal form as if casting the find familiar spell.
Oh, fine for me. Okay, so not bestial spirit. Okay.
Now, that would be. I don't know what that is.
Okay. So what do you
yeah.
want?
Shoot.
Bat, cat, crab, frog, hawk, lizard, octopus, owl, poisonous snake, quipper, rat, raven,
Hawk?
seahorse, spider, weasel.
Well,
I mean, you could probably do a raven. Yeah, raven's an option.
That'd blend right in.
Well, it would be obvious to them that I'm not what they want, you know? Let's see, Raven. Who's got the best perception? I'm doing some stat looking right here.
Oh my gosh.
And the best stealth, you know? Owl's is a pretty good choice, too. Yeah, okay, I'll do a Raven, just for thematic reasons.
Okay,
And also,
Raven. Bloop.
I get a Raven! Alright.
Oh,
Okay.
that's so cool. I can't
And
do.
anyway,
Maybe you can teach me how to do that.
it's
Or
listed
maybe
as
not.
something.
Okay. Configure device. All player. Alex. Owner. Save changes. Okay. You should be able to move it around.
Yay! Woo-hoo. It's gonna.
It has 1 hit point. Good trick.
Could send this in, and I even see through his eyes temporarily.
Okay.
So, and I can make him invisible.
Oh.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, that's. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Let's go scouting. Or you go scouting. We'll defend your body.
Well, the closer I am, the better. So I'm gonna go as close as I can without risking.
All right. Who else is going?
That's why we would defend your
Guess
body.
I need to become
Randyn's
invisible.
not going.
Okay.
Krogan, I just want to stay here and have a good time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
this is-
Stefiana has now pulled out some food and is cooking it.
As I say, Bruce, leave this one to the eggheads.
Yeah.
Okay. Elvir will choose to stay here.
This is we can short rest, right?
Yeah, you guys
I mean,
can short
I'm
rest.
assuming this will take a
Trusty.
long rest eventually.
No,
yeah,
we're
just
doing
do
right
it.
now.
Not right
Okay,
now.
so you guys are gonna scout, and then we're gonna call it for the night. Okay.
Yeah, I need to get going. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
Uh,
we can even start next time with the
In
scouting.
like a couple minutes.
Yeah, we can wrap it up now.
Yeah, we could do it now. I mean, wrap it up like he said. Yeah.
And just start with the scouting next time.
the scouting next time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. All right.
I don't want to rush through.
All right then. So we will stop now. I need to do addition.
Oh, we
man.
don't get XP until we move. Wait, no, we can't get XP.
Something feels
Well,
wrong.
not
about
until
using a
we don't
session
level
without
until we rest.
we planning to
That's
do in all
right.
our plans.
We're not gonna get that much experience.
I need to.
Oh my gosh,
know.
what are you talking about? You took
We
out a Bride of
killed the
Strahd.
Bride of Strahd. That's a lot. I mean, we are over 1,000 shy, but still.
Yeah, that was actually. I didn't think of that, but that is actually a lot. Probably.
I think.
I
was
was
not
not pissed.
expecting you to
I was
kill
wondering-
her, but you
What were
know
you
what?
expecting us to
Wait,
do?
what?
Convince
You
her
weren't
to
expecting us?
leave?
Yeah.
Well,
Well-
I mean, I was expecting you to be able to get her to chase her off. I was not expecting you to grapple her to death.
Yeah.
In her
Okay,
movie.
CR7.
Whoa.
Yeah. it sounds
You used Shocking Grasp, so she didn't get to use her reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's 2,900, and then
What are we? 6 level 4s?
Druidic Shrine. How many is that? So that's 6 Twin Blights, which is you're making me do math really fast. What's 6 times 25? I'll use your combined brain
150.
powers. Okay, 150 plus 4 needles, which are 50, so 4 times
20,
that's 200. And the druid is 450. As a reminder, you're sharing this experience with Josef.
Fair.
6, 7, 8. That's 800. 3,700 divided by 7. All right.
It's like 500-ish.
Okay, so everyone gets 529 experience.
5518.
Mm-hmm.
See, still didn't level.
Actually, a little less than I would have thought. It's because Josef's there.
Well, yeah, and that's part of the
split it.
reason we did so well.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. He helped.
I mean, so a CR7 is supposed to be a good challenge for 4 adventurers at level 7. Well, we had 6 adventurers at level 4 plus a 7th person.
Well, it's a medium challenge. You're supposed to be able to do, like, what, 5 to 6 of those per day. Medium encounters.
day.
Which is false. But okay.
I gave you I gave you experience through the Scarecrows, right? And the Revenant. Yes, I did.
you?
Okay. Yes,
Think so.
I did.
Yeah.
Still another 1,000 to go.
Oh, what about that
What's
scarecrow
our-
at the
what's our total
beginning?
now?
Eh?
I mean,
Total is
One-
5,518.
Gotcha.
We should just go into the forest and farm things.
We're gonna do some farming. We're gonna join the winery. We're gonna be employees and farm.
It's gonna turn into a slice of life anime.
oh, no.
All the adventurers working on the white.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, no.
Except not really. Because I hate this place.
Yeah. A slice of life anime where occasionally waves of druids and their evil minions attack us.
I would...
Here is the entire Martikov family.
I wouldn't even stay here if I ruled this place.
Look at them.
Can you put that in the,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's very cool, though. Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
get going.
Vince made that.
That's very
I
nice.
made that for the last game.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
So I'll see you guys next week.
Catch you guys
Right.
next time.
For spooky winery attack.
Yay! Mate say kudos to Sid. That was amazing with this character today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like I built him to kill undead. Yeah, it's great. Thanks.
All right. See you guys.
See you guys.
Bye.